Welcome to the UWRF first ever Kinnickinnic Clash of 2023. Today we'll be playing Valorant. We have 4 teams going against today. The first today will be Apple Valley and Elk River High Schools. We'll be kicking off very shortly. All right. We're looking here with a great comp here coming from the defenders. Kid Yankster going Viper. We got some Killjoy, Sova, and Jet Action. Looking at a very close comp here. No Sage on the attacker side. We got a KO instead. Possible Yoru action. Here we go. We got a Viper. Very close comps here today. Just mixing it up with the KO and the Sage. Alright. Getting ready into the buy phase here. We're looking at a great team comp from both teams. Give me 1 second, folks. I have to make sure I'm doing everything.
Turret out.
Revealing area.
We got a great silver lineup out here at the top. No one gets scanned though. Yeah.
Can you change the OBS?
What do you mean?
Change the game.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Yeah.
And then, transition.
It is a 90-second delay. Which team is attacking? Is it Elk River or is it? I don't know which one's which.
Apple Valley.
Okay, Apple Valley will be. Okay.
Spike planted.
Nailed them. Found to kill my bot.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, no, you don't deserve my inventions.
Placing sentry. Alarm bot out.
down B. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade.
Oh my goodness, folks. I am sorry I have been muted this whole time. That is unlucky. Sorry about that. But there's a great 4K coming here from Kiromi.
Placing swarm grenade.
Spike has been planted. We are deploying for post plant, backing up here. We don't want any guns to be had by the defenders. A big post plant here. And eaten down, one down, and that is a flawless by the attackers. I believe that is Elk River. I could be wrong. Or Apple. Apple Valley is on the attack. Eaten down with the first kill. We got 2 down. A rotate is coming on here by the defenders to A, but it appears that they have already been rotating as we have a lurk from Killjoy giving info that might be no one on site. Shots have been fired on B to break it. That has been denying plant here with the spike, with the swarm grenades. Sorry folks about my observing skills. This is my first time observing and casting at the same time. Spectre here initiating a fight with Yort. Why not? Oh, why not? That's just name.
No more.
Sova with 1 kill here.
One enemy remaining.
It is now a 3v1 with Kiromi playing post plant, popping the nano swarm. Able to get 1, but not able to get the last 2. That is a close one, bringing this to 2-2. It is a clutch here, actually 1-3. Great post plant played by the attackers here. Those nano swarms really help buy some time. Elk River will be able to full buy this round, while Apple Valley will have a op and a Vandal with 3 saves. It appears there will be a force by Kid the Gangster. The other 2 will be saving. Forcing the
Get out of my way.
An op shot misses. KO'd ult on site. 1 suppressed. One down. Sova is going to watch flank. There might be a rotate in initiative here. It appears that the attackers will be rotating. Defense is still unsure if this is a fake rotate or not, while we have Kid Yankster going mid for info, the other two staying on site. KJ all on the ground.
Placing alarm bot.
This may be an A commit here. The defense will have to back up, giving sight to the attackers. Plant for Nest, trying to get the wallbang with the op, does not connect. Sage kills Eaton. We are not playing a nice post plant by the attackers here. It'll be hard for them to be able to get this as KJ Swarms may be on the bomb. A Vandal's picked up by Jet, got the kill, and they will be saving for the rest of the round. That will bring us to 1-4 for the attackers. Looks like Sage was unable to pick up a gun here, leaving a Spectre in the hands. Still not a full buy here, as Sage will have a Spectre light shield and Sova on the defense will have a Vandal light shield. Still a full buy for the attackers here. A recon dart is getting shot right at the beginning. KO knife does not scan anything. Sova's holding out the drone, possibly gonna get info. A drone out on the attacker side.
Nowhere to run.
Sova drone out here. Eaton gets a kill. I'm not the greatest here. I'm trying my best to get all the fights. It's hard. The flank is down. It is a 5v4. Sova ult goes out, catches Santi. Santi gets out of the way. It is now a 5v3. Jake caught off guard by Santi. Santi gets another. It is now a 1v5. A flawless here by Elk River. Apple Valley. I am sorry. Apple Valley, not Elk. We have a KJ and Viper on B, while Sage and Jet are A, and Sova is mid for the defense here. Hopefully the defense can pull something through and get a couple more rounds on the board. It looks to be a hard B hit here. Clearing close angle here. A drone is out on the attack. Doesn't scan anyone. Clears yellow, none yellow. May have seen Killjoy topside. Santi kills Jake as Lurk with the spike on A. This might be initiative for a rotate to A. It seems they have not fallen for it though, as we have Sova on A still, but we have 3 committed to mid B. Sova's pushing up here, might get a few, spraying through the smoke. Sova dart out, recon could be huge, 2 killed, 3 killed. It is now a 4v2 post plant. Why Not was able to get one, Why Not was able to get 2. 1v1. Santi here, 27 HP, could be a quick one. Dang. Santi was able to get the killjoy, leaving it 6-1. Both teams are able to full buy this round though. So we could see a pretty fair round. No saves here, no pistols. This could be a game changer.
Here.
We're looking at an A hit here. Still committing Jet and Sage to A, Silva to mid, and Killjoy and Viper to B.
Blocking sight.
Tried to smoke the dart, got caught in the dart. Silva does know that there is mid presence. Spike is still outside of A. However, they are pushing up B here. We've got a couple one mid. Might be helpful here. Spraying through the smoke, unable to get any info off of that. KJ turret, it does catch one. Two are going to be in kitchen soon. It's a 2v1 here. Vicky gets one. Two. Sova backs up from the fight. It is now a 5v3 on attacker's favor. Two are going mid here. Will there's any info? Jakey gets the trade here. It is a 1v4. Can he get the clutch here? Ace clutch. Is it possible? Santi is pushing out into their spawn, trying to save the op. Might not be able to, as they're playing quite aggressive. Got the one-way. Santi with the one-way gets Jake. That is an op down for the defense. Attackers decided not to pick up the op, which is a timeout is being initiated by the defense here. While a timeout is active, we can take a look at the scoreboard and see Santi is at 11-4. Great econ here by the attackers. They've dropped the first round, but have not dropped ever since. It appears they might not be able to, defense though, will not be able to full buy this whole round. So this may be a big moment here. If they can get a thrifty, this can change econ, knocking off the attackers from their win bonus, and maybe putting them back in the game. But hey, this could be this could be a Loud versus Fnatic here with an 11-3 curse, or a blessing, as you could say. Five seconds left in the timeout. 1-7 for the defense. We're seeing a change up in here in the defense. Jet is going B, as they don't. They love to go B a lot. Sage is staying A. We might have KJ is also moving A. Sova staying B, staying mid, and Viper moving B. But it looks like they're going to be lurking up mid and A here for the attack. KJ's playing mid. Lurking out here are the defense. Headshot, why not, is at 30 HP. No heals. This could be a large pick here. Preventing mid. Two lurking up. Jakey got caught by the turret. Kid Yankster breaking the turret. They may back up off of this. Santi here is going to engage soon with Killjoy. Killjoy unknowing of Santi being here. Quick kill for Santi. Dashes on. In their spawn now. Sova is unsure. Gets scanned by the dart. No abilities. Sova is A main. Santi gets down rafters. It is now a 1v4. Jake here. Can he pull it off?
Spike planted.
All the attack is in the defender spawn while Jake is pushing A main. This could be very possible. Killjoy is the only one at full HP here. Viper is extremely low along with Sova and KO. And that is unable. Jake is unable to pick up a killer. Vicky gets him. leaving it 8-1 attacker save. Now we're looking at the econ here. We're seeing that the defense will have to save again, while most of the attacker side here is almost max here.
Stay safe.
Still have 3 rounds to go. This could be a large turning point. Looks to be a hard A push here by the attackers. Wall is down. KO alt O preventing any Utopia being used on the A side. Sage is down. Viper ult is also down, leaving Jake here. Jake almost gets a kill, gets flashed, and then killed.
One enemy remaining.
Kid Youngster gets one. Get it going for the knife. This is just BM. This is BM. They're going for the knife. It is now a knife fight. Getting chased by the knifer, and he's knifed. Santi with the knife kill. Props to Kid Youngster for trying to get the knife as well.
We got this.
That was some BM. We're looking at 3 presence A. We might have Jake on mid here. Going B. Jake is playing off of mid here. Going to op tubes. Vicky here going mid. Kiromi is holding mid here. Jake is holding tunnel tubes with an op. Viper might get a pick here. Whiffs the shots. They know that Viper is yellow and they have it on lockdown. Going to drone yellow, drone main. Nades yellow has to back up here. Get shock darted. YouTube being spammed over here on Kid Youngster. It's looking like a B hit. We have Viper over here on A lurking up. Jake here might get some contact. Backing up, knowing that A is clear. Kiromi here with a kill on Zokowo Jr. Vicky here with a kill as the defense tries to rotate. It is now a 5v2.
30 seconds left.
Vicky won,
Remaining.
and Vicky with the third. That is 10-1 now. Attacker sided.
Last round.
Last
before the
round.
switch.
Hopefully, what are we getting here for econ? We get a full buy, 2 lead shields, and then a save. It is last round, so they will probably force here. Hopefully, the defense could get 1 round under their belt. 1 more, bringing it to 10-2, and then we can see a comeback of the century. We're gonna see a orb mid. Jet lurking out of, pushing out a tube. Turret spots him mid. Kiromi is still holding A though.
Initiated.
KJ ult on the defense. Still 2 ults here to be used for the defense. That is gonna push a rotate by the defense here. While Vicky holds mid. Slowing under tube and spraying mid. Hopefully prevents a mid presence. But it doesn't seem Vicky is too phased by this and would rather hold mid.
Poison's off.
Kid Youngster ults on A.
You should run.
KJ ult in return to preserve Kid Youngster off of sight. Gets suppressed knowing that Kid Youngster is still here. He's gonna hold in ult. Gonna get detained. We'll see how this plays out here. And that is Viper ult down. Santi got the kill.
Shot down.
Sova got one. Traded instantly.
Spike planted.
Gonna watch Sage here. She's got a Spectre and a Dream. KJ up, pushing up behind, bringing this to a 2v5, a 1v5. Gets one, gets the second, but gets killed by Santi from the side. That is a crazy first half, 11-1. Apple Valley needs 2 more rounds to secure the win here, bringing an end to game 1, but it is still possible. Hiromi puts the setting up kitchen, playing mid most likely, puts an alarm bot down in mid.
Out.
We're looking at 1 kitchen, 1 B, 2 A, and 2 kitchen possibly. Could see 2 kitchen play here. And it looks like the attackers will be stacking up on A this round. Sage might be lurking up B this round. Gets scanned by the dart. By the knife. Possibly pulling a rotate. Santi pushing out main. Cannot connect the kills. Jake out here gets a kill. Five v 4 here. 4.
Spike carrier is killed.
Spike
got the
down.
spike.
Attacker spawn.
Eaton gets a kill there. 4v4. Spike is going to be planted, it seems. Viper is sitting in her smoke. Molly's a smoke. Prevents the plant from being spotted. Just denying time here for the rotate from the other 2. Jake, 50 HP. Finally gets the plant down. Smokes off. Steps in the smoke. Gets killed by Vicky here. Vicky is traded by Kinnickinnic. Gets 2.
Out.
Hiromi fighting off Zokuo Jr. here. Wall is broken. Spike is in the
Last
open.
player standing.
It's a 1v3. Hiromi could clutch this up. Still plenty of time on the spike.
Sage kill.
Hiromi gets one. And is brought down by Jay Kungs. Attackers win 2-11. What are we gonna see here from? We're gonna see a force of a vandal from Jay Kungs here. Vicky buying a stinger. Seems to be 2 stingers, so there might be a stinger force here to try to close out this game. Vicky sells the stinger. Seeing 1 stinger here by Eaton. No stingers. SBB almost a full save here. Buying a couple shorties to possibly get a quick ratty kill. Looks to be a mid hit here from the attackers. Jake Hunk's gonna be lurking up. Jake is pushing tube. 4 stack to A, thinking it would be an A hit. A lot of kitchen here. Vicky might be caught off guard. Jake gets a kill on Kiromi. Zokuo Jr. kills Vicky. Oh, that's my bad. Santi here, gonna push to mid, trying to pick up a kill here.
Spike planted.
No charges left.
Backing up here.
Last player standing.
Spectre gets a kill on KO. It is a 5v1. Jake is thirsty for the kill, pushing up and gets the kill on Santi. It is 3-11 now. This could be the comeback of a century. Reminds me of a certain game that went 3-11 and ended up 14-12. Looking at the econ here, we have a full buy coming from most teams here. Kid Youngster and Zokwall will be using Spectres
Here.
to bonus off this round. Kiromi is going to be holding mid locked tight. Pierce the turret is also set up mid. Santi gets a kill. Santi gets another.
Spike down A.
Santi backs up. Kiyomi got a kill mid there. Because now we're 5v2. Eaton here, spraying. Bomb is down nest. This will be a hard one for the attackers to come back on. Jake pushing up belt here. Hopefully gonna get a pick on Eaton. Sees the dart fly. Sprays it, gets the kill. It's a 1v4 now. Up dashes. Up drafts back onto belt. Knife out, knife scans, and Vicky gets the kill. Bringing this 12-3.
Match point.
Elk River will have to play perfectly here in order to win this game. It's gonna be a hard battle, but maybe possible. Anything is possible in the game of Valorant. We're looking at 3 stacking up on the kitchen side here. And 2 on A.
Fight!
2 going to B. Jerome's gonna be playing B orange again. The attackers get scanned on B.
I cannot use that.
Vicky dodges the dart, does not know that she's there. Be a hard push here. Vicky gonna hold down, gets 2! That is 2
Spike
from
down
Vicky.
B.
It's a 3v4 here. Plant going down. Slide down, 1 left. Jake gets 1. A 1v3, an op and a dream. Spike is not down. A miracle will have to be done here.
Get out of my way!
Ult is popped by Jake.
I got the spike.
Jake gets 1.
30 seconds left.
And that is whiffs the shot. Kiromi there.
Defenders
That
win.
is a GG. That is end of game there. 13-3 there. You hate to see it. Still plenty of games to go on here. Looking at the post-match here. Santi, match MVP of the game, 18-7. Jake following up 14-14. Vicky 14-7. Why not 14-10? It's a great game overall. Hard battle to fight. But that's just game 1 of tonight. We still have 7 more best of ones to go. And we'll be right back. Welcome back, folks. We're into game 2 now. Not quite game 2 now. We're having some technical difficulties. Seems to be a lot of crashes happening. But game 2 will be Apple Valley again, going against St. Louis Park this time. We'll see if they can blow out again, going at 13-3 last game. Hopefully we can get this problem resolved in this game on the road as soon as possible. Until then, we'll be right back. And now we're back, folks. On the Pearl for map 2. Game 2, not map 2, game 2. Apple Valley, once again, on the attack the first half. They did a really strong attack first half. Let's see if they can do it again, but on Pearl. We're seeing an Astra coming here for Apple Valley with a Harbor for SLP. We're seeing 2 Killjoys on each team. We're seeing a Fade and a Sky instead. We're going double smokes, Viper and Harbor here for SLP, while only Astra on Apple Valley. Killjoy on both teams will be quite the spectacle to see. 2 initiators as well for the attacking at half. Let's see how this game will go. We're gonna have 3 stacks towards B for the defense. Possibly not. Seems to be 2 B-Link right now, 1 B. Seeing a lot stacking towards Art here. We might see a hard push from the defense to control mid here. The double 2 smokes pushing Art and a Jet. Turret placed B top, mid top here. Broken, denying information from the attackers. We're seeing some push up here on B, looking like a fake because Spike is being slowly brought up A. Will the defense see this fake though? This is unsure as we still have 2 sitting Art. Not that fast of a rotate. Fade Dog going into mid here. We're seeing the Spike pushed all the way up.
Recovering it.
Some shots fired onto Jet. Wall out. And that Spaceman gets eaten. Hiromi gets Spaceman for the trade. Hiromi gets 2. Hiromi gets down by Jet.
Last player standing.
It's a 2v1.
Last player
1v1. Woozy here going against Why Not.
Clutch.
And it is a clutch for Why Not. 3k right there. And the spike is planted. Bringing it 1 for the attackers to none for the defense. We're going to see a force here from the attackers. A lot of Spectres, a couple Bulldogs, and all full shield. 2 Sheriffs being bought on the defense despite it being an economic disadvantage. Jet did get some kills, so he is still set on money. Seeing a lot stacking towards mid on the defense here. 2 B-Link and 2 Art. It's a 1-2-1 to 1-2-0 split. Turret broken for information. It is a hard push out mid here. Defense is already controlled into their spawn. Gets down. Woozy backing up. Vicky, all 5 going mid. It is a fight of the century here. Vicky gonna might possibly get another. Hiromi pushing in.
One enemy remaining.
Tyson here. Taishan. 1v5. Sheriff versus Bulldogs and Spectres here.
Spike planted.
Will he be able to pull it off? Who knows? We already know Apple Valley has a strong attack based off of last game. And so far, they have seemed to pull through. He's able to hide in between the utility, dodging all utility, not getting sucked or naded. Unable to get Ethan. Ethan cleans him up with the Spectre. That is a flawless for Apple Valley. We're now going to see a force being had by SLP, while a bonus will be taken place by the attackers for their flawless. Viper unable to buy full shield along with Trizon.
There.
My guess is that Viper will not have full utility, I am correct. Only 1 snake bite here. Mid control being had by the attackers to make up for last round, where the defense controlled mid. Got a bit too aggressive low and fumbled on the back. Spaceman was caught by the Fade Eye. Now spraying to hopefully get a 1 through the smoke. Gets caught by the Fade Dog. 2 pushing up, 3 pushing up. It's gonna be 3-1. Unable to get any there. A B link push coming here. Eden getting a flank kill. We're gonna look at Odin here. Gets 1. Gets caught with the knife. Gets caught by the Fade Eye. Unlucky. Caught up with the rest of the team. It is now going to be a 3v4 retake here. Vicky hiding behind the pillar here. All going backside. Santi got Woozy. We're down to no smokes here.
Last player
Damn,
standing.
why not? Getting the kill on Odin. Gonna be a push on both sides. Vicky cleans up Taishan. Taisha. Making it a 3-0 for the attack. Looking at the economy here, we have 1 KO ult, full bite for the attack. And another save having to happen here for the defense. They were unable to capitalize off of that bonus from the attack.
There.
We're looking for a hard B push here.
Bring them down.
Will Odin be able to call his team over in time? It looks like 3 are going to be flanking. Odin's going to be backing up offsite to play a retake here. The defense will have to play a retake here, especially with their limited buy. Crowan taking some damage there. A large flank here.
Spike planted.
Will they be able to capitalize off of this flank?
They can cast.
1 down by why not? Slanty down. Skills 2.
One enemy
Odin
remaining.
is that. Odin is the last alive here in a 1v5 with a deagle. Unable to hit the shots here. Trying to get at least 1 here for the exit frag. Flashed. Getting a rundown, gets the gun. And will not be able to get another. A bit of damage here done on the attackers. bit of a BM there from the running gun of Ethan. Keep in mind that KJ and Asher aren't on the same team. Besides high school team, they are on CSP. So a bit of a friendly banter there. It appears there's gonna be 4 stacking up to mid again, possibly. I'm not gonna play as aggressive. It's gonna be an A hit with a mid. Hiromi gets 1 mid, knocking down a lot of info there for the defense. Spaceman knows that they are art, but cannot. But is blocked by the orb. Gets sprayed down by Why Not. Eaton is grabbing orbs back, while Woozy calls a rotate over. It is a silent rotate over to B here, but it seems that the defense might be catching on, as Jet and Viper are rotating back over. Jet here with an op. Might be able to capitalize this on. Does not get caught by the eye. Lot being pushed here. Gets smoked off. Cannot land a shot.
30 seconds left.
Crow cannot. Spike cannot be planted due to the Viper Molly.
Bomb buddy out.
The Roomba is out. Able to get 1 with the op. Crow gets another. Woozy gets 1. It is turned into 3v2. A flank from Eaton. Unable to capitalize.
Last player standing.
1v1 here. And it looks to be a win for the defense here. Unable to get the spike down. That's a great win for the defense. However, defense still cannot full buy. Will not have full economy. We'll see a Vandal, a Marshall, a Stinger.
BYB fam. Going to
Never mind.
Asheville to do them
Timeout
Asheville
starting
Guardian
for the
thing,
defense
baby.
here. Looking at the defense, we have no alts. Oh, we have 3 alts. My bad. I'm blind. We have KJ alt for defense, Hybrid alt for defense, and Jet alt. On the attack, we have a Fade alt, which could be vital for pushing a site. Still a full buy happening despite the loss for the attackers. We'll see here that they are still up by 3. Very reminiscent of last game. Very reminiscent of last game where they had done 13-3. However, these rounds have been a lot closer than the last game. We're seeing Jet and KJ over at B Link with an op. Might have to try to take some mid control here, as the attackers sure love to push mid. Going back to Eden here, we're going to see a mid push and an A push, it seems. We see some early contact mid here with Vicky and Why Not pushing mid. Spaceman holding down Art. Viper holding down B Link. Pushing out of A main here. A main controlled. We'll have to push a rotate for the attackers. Dog being sent out to Art to try to get any info. Dog is broken, knowing that there are presence mid. Crone is pushing up here. Into mid. Gets flashed. Does not get killed though. Breaks the knife. Knows that they are in the connector. Flashed and molly, smoked and mollied off. Prevents Crone from getting any picks off. Fade pulling out our ult, not using it quite yet. We might see a Fade ult this round. Marks tower, as she knows one is tower. seeing a push on the B here. Still some presence A from the defense. Not sure. Now they know that the plant is getting set. Is a hard rotate here. Senti sitting in the smoke. CT backing up. Harper might be ulting here. Harper ult here. Makes the KJ ult as well. We're gonna see a easy retake here.
I'll find you.
Still gets a kill here. Crone trades that with Ethan. Getting Ethan. Santi kills one. Gets a tame.
Had some trouble.
It's now post-plant situation here. Wall down. Diffuser is killed. Spike is in half. This appears to be a win for the attack. Despite committing 2 ults for retake, they are forced to save. Bringing this to 5-1 for the attackers. Apple Valley in the lead still. Fade ult still being held on. Sky does have her ult now on the defense. We're gonna see a attack might be pushing mid and B here. Mostly a B hit here. While Harbor and Jet seem to be pushing out of A main here. That is true. A main trying to get control. KJ turret goes off, gets broken. No one on site quite yet.
I'll find you. There.
Crone. Killjoy running back to CT. Might have to be another retake by the defense here. Tries to get one, does not. Shots do not connect here. Kuromi here. Fade ult out. Making it very hard for the defense here to push up. Odin Heaven here.
You are divided.
Astrowall out prevents the defense from pushing up. We're holding crossfire angles here. Gonna have to fight for halls. Pushing out halls. Getting ran down by the attack. Odin gets one. Hiromi with enough.
Last player standing.
It is now a 1v4, unable to connect those shots. Six to 1 now. Look at the econ now. Full buy from the attack. We're gonna see a light buy here from the defense. Lots of sheriffs and light shield. Jet here with a shorty.
Placing sentry.
Let's see a B push possibly. A lot stacked up B this round for the defense. It's a 3 on B this time. Gets it through the screens.
My ult's ready.
That was a very critical shot there. Spike is still on B, however, 2 are pushing up on A. Contact made on A with Ruzi.
Concealment.
Smoked off. A rotate is being called here for A.
Concealment.
Who will make it to A? Spike is gonna be right about A main now. Well, it is a 4v3. 4v5, my bad. 2 going secret. Gets one. Eden gets one. Eden gets a second. And Spaceman trades it off.
Last player standing.
4 HP and a dream. Flashes himself and gets killed by Vicky. Putting a 7th point on the board for Apple Valley. SLP here seems to be struggling a bit. And up being bought here by Jet. We're seeing a lot of light shields as they still cannot afford a full buy. However, Apple Valley, a lot of maxes here.
Turret out.
We're gonna see a hard push here for A, it would appear. Well, 3 pushing A while 5. Wow, there's gonna be a fight of the century. Lots of flashes, lots of boombot action. One down. Kiromi gets one. Vicky gets two. Not gets a third. Now a 4v2. An op and a vandal here. Getting sucked. And then they really doing damage there. Hitting 29 HP on Odin. This might be calling for a save.
Recalling
They
my
will be
boss.
saving for the rest of the round. Santi might be able to pick off Odin here. Odin and Santi missing each other by a few seconds. They might be able to get a couple exit frags. Santi pushing in the B link right now. While Jet with the op sitting safely. A very slow round here.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all.
Defense still unable to full buy. This is really looking tough for the defense. SPL only having an op and light shield as their largest weapon. See a couple bulldogs. Spaceman debating between the bulldog and the Ares full shield. We do have the Viper's Pit and a Judge, which could come in huge play here for the defense. However, it looks like it's going to be another A hit. Still fighting for A main control. Backing up this time. KO ult is out. KJ ult is out. This is looking very tough for the defense. Spaceman having backup, gets caught in a crossfire. Viper's Pit is out, making it harder for the plant. Still able to plant in the open, making it a hard retake for the defense here. Crone getting two with the Judge. The Judge and the Viper's Pit is a nasty combo. Third with the Judge.
One enemy
Woozy.
remaining.
It is a 2v1. And then it's a 4K for Crone. A huge play here for the Viper. Defense here, SPL finally getting a second point on the board. Viper's Pit was a big play there. This could just turn the game. However, Apple Valley still able to full buy. Wow. We're getting up slightly higher buy from last round, but still no full buy from everyone. Crone, Odin, and Taija able to buy Vandal, Phantom, full shield. Spaceman able to buy a Vandal, but Woozy is unable to with the Stinger and light shield. We're going to look for another A mid push here. Kuromi holding out the mid. Crone gets caught by the dog. And R being thrown down R to slow down presence mid. We're seeing a lot of activity towards R and A main here. Kuromi still playing it slow, holding doors for a possible flank. However, A main we have quite aggressive Jet and Spaceman here. Tisha and Spaceman trying to play for A main. Eaton having to back up, not risking to die.
My ult's ready.
A lot of activity going towards A link. Ray's ult able to get two. Vicky able to get the third, bringing this into a 3v4. Onem in spawn right now. Eaton getting down. Spaceman able to trade for Taisha here, getting eaten.
30
However,
seconds left.
attackers have space. Onem able to get one.
Spike down A. Last player
Vicky
standing.
flanking Onem. A 2v1 here. A hard fight. Vicky able to get the fourth. That is a 4K for Vicky. Back-to-back 4Ks here.
Last round
First
in
with
the half.
Crone and now with Vicky. Last round, still unable to full buy. It's gonna be a hard battle. No ults other than the KJ ult, which could be extremely important here. If placed correctly, it could buy enough time for a defuse or a delay in a push. However, Apple Valley is able to get down the plant nearly every round. We're seeing an Astra ult here, which might be a crucial part for attack as well. We're seeing a B presence here. A large B flank possibly. Grabbing the spike. Dogs out, knows that there are presence linked. Crown able to kill, why not? Unable to grab the gun though. We're seeing Eaton. Oh, still not bad. Spaceman,
Spike down B.
2v2 here. However, Eaton here able to clean up the last two with a flank from mid.
No wahala. I end the trouble. You are divided.
Switching sides.
Lots of aggression from the defense did not work out. New half, new team. We're seeing here. Will they be able to defend as well as they attack?
Go into the astral form?
We're seeing a possible large B hit here, with Raze holding down B and KO holding B link. Looking at the economy one final time. We're seeing a lot of classics here from Kiromi, from the defense here. One frenzy, a lot of classics, a lot of ghosts on the attack though. Why not jump peaks? Get some info. A large push coming up from the attackers here. Eden holding close, does not get caught by the dog. This could be huge for Eden. Eden able to get one, gets traded by Crone. Why not in the back here? Grenade into there. Might be able to stop the plant. Plant is stopped into a 2v1. KO Molly was a huge play there, stopping the plant. Harbor Orb is great for defending, for planting spike with bullets. However, abilities pass through, making it hard to plant when you have a KO with a Molly. We're going to see elite attackers start to go 4 mid possibly. Possibly even 5, with KJ going from top mid here. We're seeing a force also taking place here, which is extremely important for the attackers. If they can get this round, this could change the entire game. Vicky able to get 2, Vicky to get
Spike down mid.
Ethan,
One enemy
Ethan
remaining.
with the 3rd. I'm missing all the action, folks. I'm sorry. Taija unable to get it. That's going to be huge economic defense right there.
Match point.
They're going to have to force, as this is match point here. 12-2. Apple Valley with 12. SPL with 2. No ults quite yet, however, Eaton is 2 away from Astra ult, which could be a huge play to close out this game.
About there.
Star top mid, going for the mid play again, however did not work last round, it might work again. Eaton down by Crone. Taking a B link control. Spraying through the Viper wall, why not unable to get any? Why not getting a run down here? Pushing on the A. Oh, Odom able to get 2, not able to get the 3rd from the flank, making this a 4v2.
Bring them down.
Spike planted.
Crone pushing up here on why not. Unable to, did not clear that corner, was punished for not clearing that corner. Able to get 2. It's a 2v1. Very possibly here to close this game out by Santi. Santi has a Phantom. While 2 Spectres. And was not able to get the 2nd, while Santi was able to get Woozy. Trades him out. Turning this into 3v12. Defense not being able to fully buy here. A timeout being brought in by Crone. In this timeout, we could take a moment to look at what we have going on here. We're seeing no ults quite yet. However, 1 away from the Astra ult, 2 away from KO ult. And the attackers don't have not close to too many ults. If they can get the KJ ult after post plant, grabbing the orb possibly, and then planting, that could be a huge play for defending the spike, preventing it from being diffused. I 20 seconds left in this timeout. We might be able to close this game out. Who knows? Could be the comeback
Here.
of the century. Anything is possible in the game of Valorant. Ten seconds left in the match point. Buy phase. We're seeing a few Phantoms and a few Vandals. We got 1 Spectre on the defense. This could close out the game. Looks like a B hit here coming from the attackers. SLP dodges a knife.
Toxins going up.
The wall goes up, knowing that there could be a hit still. Eden going to play mid a little bit. Going back to B. Unable to hear anything. Why not? Taken down by Crone. Harbor ball going up to eat that even more. Spike being planted by Spaceman here. Eaten. Spraying through the smoke.
Poison orb emitting.
Kiromi holding down. Spraying B-Link as they know that there's at least 1 there. Possibly more. As there are 3 B-Link right now. Kiromi pushing up a little further. Not sure if anyone's in CT yet. Kiromi pushing out. Spaceman able to get 1. Crown able to get the other. Try and get 1 more. A 1v5. Flawless for the attackers. Bringing this to 4v12. Perfection like this is what we need from the attackers in order to carry this game even further and possibly win. The attackers will need absolute perfection in order to win this game. Eden and why not? Seem to be maybe playing a little bit more aggressive here as they are on a save. We still have Odin playing mid here, preventing a possible flank from mid. 3 suppressed. A suck being held up by Eden. Gets caught in his own teammate suck, causing a easy kill for Trijon. Santi was able to kill Elda mid. Pushing up. 4v4.
I've got your trail.
Defense still on the economic difference. Gets a couple through the hit shots with the smoke. 50 HP on Trijon.
Welcome to my world.
Eden is low. Viper's Pit is out, making it very hard. Vicky kills his own teammate once again. We're seeing TK on every side from the defense here. First the suck from the Eden, and then the Molly to Eden. The grenade to Eden from Vicky. Making this a 4v3. Senti has a Vandal. Able to get 1, not able to get the second though. Viper Spit will still be up. Viper sitting outside her pit, going back in. Gets caught. Oh, Kiromi. Viper Spit is down, unable to hit those shots on Crone. Making this 5v12. If the attackers are able to keep this up, this game will become winnable. However, a full buy is being able to be happening on both sides. 3 ults on the defense, while only 1 on the attack. Jet ult on the attack, while we have a Fade ult, Astra ult, and KO ult, which will really put a stop to the attack, possibly, if played correctly. We're looking for another possible B hit here from the attack. It's worked the past 2 rounds, but it may not work again. Places some smokes A, as it might be an A hit. they don't know. Jump peek spots nothing. A harbor wall on B makes it possible. There's a B.
Recovering it.
Recovers
Need
and
that
starts. Spraying screens just in case.
You should run.
KO ult and KJ ult on the attack side. Very possible. Might have to push. However, the KO ult prevents any further util from being used on the attack side. Having to back up here. No players detained. Why not? Able to still have in control. Fade ult being used, however, Crone gets Santi.
Well divided.
Dog being pushed CT gets shot. 2 back hall, 1 on site. 5v4. 5v3 as Odin gets one. Crone gets another. Vicky gets one. Crone gets another. Charge on. Gets the
Outrun me.
6-12. We're seeing a comeback of here from SPO. A lot of ults were committed there. We're down no Killjoy ult. However, we still have a Raze ult. 3 ults committed by the defense and unable to capitalize off that. Another save being committed here by the defense as they are still up 6 rounds. Another B hit. This is the 4th round they have gone B. Hard B hit again. Clearing out Cubby here. No one is Eaton smoked off. Gets sprayed through the smoke. Tries unable to get one. Tries on going heaven. Dashes out to miss a shot. To heaven. Spaceman looking to go CT. Doesn't decide not to. Vicky unsure if anyone's actually pushed out of heaven. Why not? Trying to get a pick. Open up some space here. It's crazy. Vicky able to get one from Crone. Odin was able to get why not here? Vicky
1 enemy
5
remaining.
HP. Unable. 7-12. Still have a Raze ult and a Jet ult. No other ults though.
There.
2 away from the Viper's Pit again, which could be crucial to winning yet another round. We're looking again to possibly a B hit. It seems to be working. However, there are 3 stacked up on B this time and 2 on A. Viper this time deciding to lurk a mid. Maybe possibly get a flank off here. An op on Santi. Jump peaks. Unable to connect. Sky flash out. Gets flash. Church on pushing up. Shoots the eye. Unable to get any info off of that. Eden here getting with a flank. Will he be able to flank? Only time will tell. Dog able to get Vicky. Vicky goes back to Eden coming in here with a flank from behind. Titan gets one. Why not gets one? Crone. Vicky able to get one. Crone flanking from B Link. They know one is flank. Eaton set off the alarm. The turret. If Crone plays this correctly, he could get one. Going back to mid. Crone able to get one from heaven. Dropping the op. Vicky playing in the smoke here. Saw him through the smoke.
30 seconds left.
Able to get one. Odom
1
able to
enemy
trade.
remaining.
Chromie, 1 left.
Placing sentry.
It's a 1v2 here.
1 enemy
Able to get one
remaining.
1v1. This could end the game right here. Crone with the Viper's Pit. 13 seconds left. Chromie just needs to
10
buy time,
seconds left.
and then we win. They win.
I have the spike.
I'm a caster. I don't play for a team. A spike going
Spike
down.
planted.
A clutch from Crone. Bringing this 8-12. Huge play there from Crone.
My priority is their suffering.
for her putting her wall once again B, as B has worked all this time. We might be seeing a stack up on B here. Maybe not. We still see two playing A, as they are unsure if they will go B again. Pulling the orb to cross over safely. It got some in the knife here. Sandy playing close. This wall, not the greatest.
Where are you? I've got your trail. Take hold.
Why not with the eagle here? I forgot to say this is a save for the defense. Dog gets one. Tries on pushing up. Crone gets one. Kuromi able to kill Odom. Charizon gets Vicky after getting woozy. Eden is Link. Gets caught off guard by Tyzon.
Down B.
2v2. Crone is a very low HP. 9 HP.
Last player
Unable to
standing.
get it. Why not gets one? It's a 1v2 here. Two Deagles versus a Vandal. KJ ult initiated. Buying some time for the defense here. Jet ult popped. Unable. Closes the game. Misses the
Defenders
jet
win.
knives. And closes out the game. Kuromi with the final kill there. A very intense game towards the end. Bringing it from such a low chance of winning to going up to 8-13. That is insane. We're gonna look in here. We got Crone as the match MVP, 24-15. Despite losing, he is the MVP of this round. Vicky for the MVP on the attackers, 19-10. We'll be back with Game 3. Game 3 will be Bruce Public School versus St. Louis Park. Kicking off the game 3 here with Bruce versus SLP. That's correct. Alright, we're gonna see SLP on defense the first half here, with Bruce being on the attack. Seeing an Omen here, no Viper. This could be an interesting play here on Icebox. Seeing a Gecko. Wait, pause. Gonna have to restart there. They play your DC there. We'll be right back. Hopefully. But never mind. I never transitioned. We're ready. I'm starting it up. There we go. Never mind. Now we're back. Sorry about that, folks. On Icebox here. Bruce versus SLP. SLP on the defense. Having once again an Omen on the attack here. Two duelists for the defense. Two initiators on the attack. Debating between the Astra and the Viper. I think they're going to ultimately go on a Viper on this one. I'm going to have a Jet, KO, Breach, Omen, and Killjoy on the attack with a Reyna, Raze, Viper, KJ, and Sova on the defense. It's going to be an interesting game nonetheless, with quite different comps. The only similarity being no one? KJ. KJ is the only similarity on both teams. Very different comp here. 8 unique agents.
Right here.
Turret out.
And so the attack players still sitting in spawn. Possibly formulating a plan on where to attack. Might be a possible B hit here. Could be an A hit. Unknown from the attack side. Tiger is still standing still and the game has started. Margo here, getting some action here. While Odem is sitting on pipes. Seems to be an A hit here. Odem gets one.
Grenade.
Nade thrown, belt. Odem gets a second. Odem gets brought down by
Down
Mongo.
A.
Clone is able
One
to clean
enemy remaining.
Clone gets a second. One belt. Not gonna gets brought down by Woozy on
Not
the
ready
flank.
yet.
Quick first round here for the defenders. Looking at the Econ here, we're seeing a force possibly from Tie-Dye buying a Marshall and full shield. Mongo also buying a Sheriff full shield. Oh, we're seeing a also force defense side here. A lot of Spectres, a couple Bulldogs, and a few less shields. Tyson here buying a Stinger and full shield.
Right here.
A unique buy here. Crone is also just buying a keeping his ghost. Playing very aggressive here. Gets one, gets a second. Odin brings down one. 2 B link here. Niken unable to get one.
One enemy remaining.
Niken unable to get one.
Okay, take a break, guys.
Defenders win. Oh, Niken did get one with the crown. My apologies. Looking at the buy here, the attackers are able to force here. The defense will have bonus off of this round. With Crone buying a Vandal this round, as he did not buy a Ghost. He only did not buy a gun last round. Only had a Ghost. Looks like it'll be a mainly B hit here, coming from the attackers. Omen smoke going to smoke soon.
Cover going out.
Smoking off of B. Crone gets one, backs up. Odin gets
Spike
one.
down. Attacker spawn.
They're already in their spawn,
One
already
enemy
going
remaining.
back. Gets one. Defense fight gets one. I don't get the trade there. 3-0 for the defenders. SPL in the lead here. Mongu will probably save here. Or not, as they are buying Phantoms. A very split buy here. 2 Deagles full shield and 3 Phantoms. A Bucky coming here from Mongoose.
Alarm bot out.
We don't see that very often. A Bucky. I'm gonna see 3 stacking up towards A, 1 B, and 1 mid. I'm gonna expect another aggressive push out here from the defense. And I am right.
They will cover.
Like in here, average. Possibly get one. Gets caught on top of his head. Crown able to pick one. Odin getting another. They're caught B main. Gets flashed by KO. Gets wallbang. Taijin gets one. Rude again gets one.
One
Taijin
enemy
gets another.
remaining.
Mongo is the last one. Spraying down. Mongo gets one but cannot find the second. Taijin with a 3k there. Making a 4-0 from SBO.
Placing alarm bot.
Looking for a possible another B. Maybe we're gonna switch it up this time and possibly split here. We might see a default coming here from Bruce here.
I need
2
a drop.
going B, 1 mid and 2 A. It's a 2-1-2 split here, while the defense will push out once again, as it has been working for them. Like he caught off guard. Mangu gets knocked down.
Spike down. Attacker
Turret is
spawn.
broken. From able to headshot kill. Uzi gets caught off guard by Rooted Gaming. Rooted Gaming's getting it all off. Gets gunned down. 3 people and an ult from behind. Oh, was looking very hard for Rooted Gaming there. 5-0 for the SPL. We're seeing a 3-stack here on A once again. Probably gonna be another aggressive push out here by Crone. They're gonna be doing a 1-1-1 split with Morgan Mongo sitting in the spawn. This could be a unique play that could catch him.
In sight.
Mongo gets caught off guard, gets killed.
Spike
Front with a
down.
second.
Attacker spawn. One enemy
And
remaining.
that is a 4v1 now. 2 knockdown. Tries
There.
energy.
Flawless.
A flawless once again by Nike. Knocked down by Space with the Ghost. 6-0 with SL. Bruce Public School. Trying to grasp onto a kill. Onto a win. We're seeing a split by here. Marshall full shield. Phantom no shield. A Ares full shield. We're seeing a Phantom being held on by being Marshall being traded up for a Bucky. 2 Buckies. Unheard of. Especially on attack. Let's see how this plays out here. Another aggressive push here by Crown. They're gonna hold for the push with the Buckies. This might actually work. They're not able to get it. Odin gets one.
Down, attacker spawn.
Bucky able to
One
get
enemy
2.
remaining.
1v2 here. This could be a good win for here. Bruce might be able to catch this. If they can pick up more than a Bucky, they could win this. They're able to grab the Vandal. Spaceman. Clutch gets one.
Remaining.
It is a 1v1. Vandal versus Vandal now. Was gonna pull up the fault line, but did not. Gets caught off guard by Spaceman. Making it 7-0. Very close round there. The Buckies did come in a huge success. I was not expecting a 2K there from a Bucky. Buying another Bucky does it seem to work. 2 Buckies once again. They're gonna be doing the same play possibly. Once again, Rooted Gaming having a Phantom no shield. That is a unique purchase. No light shield even. Wow. Odin has bought an Odin. Would you imagine that? Odin having an Odin. Hilarious. I'll be here all week, folks. Another push coming up from Crown. Crown gets another.
You should run.
Holding a Bucky in the corner.
Last player
Morgan
standing.
gets caught off guard.
Spike
4K
down
here with
A.
Crown. On Bucky. KJ also put down to try to push, stop the push, but did not work. Still a Breach ult and an Omen ult, which could come in a huge success. And also a KO ult. These could be great for taking on space. They're gonna try to push a B push again, just like the first couple of rounds. If they are able to push very quickly, they could make it faster than the flanks. We see Odin here with the Odin. Gets 1. Gets a 2nd. Gets the 3rd. Breach ult out. Nades in there. Brought down by Mongo.
1 enemy remaining.
Niken brought down by Crone. Mongo's the last alive. Gets brought down by Crone. Massive 3K there by who was it? I forgot. By Odin. Odin with the Odin. I wouldn't be surprised if a timeout is called here, as they are down 9 rounds. Hopefully this is not a 13-0. That would be not great. Crowd once again probably going to push out for another kill. Uzi pushing out with the Odin. Tries and gets 1. Odin's dancing around with the op because that's what you do. Rooted Gaming with the Odin does not aim down sights and is unable to get 1. The spray is too much. Tracer has 20 HP. Jet is on belts.
Last
Is
player
unable to get 1.
standing.
Try guy. Hi guys. Unable to get 1. We're on to round 11 here. 10-0 with SPL. Once again, a very split buy with a Guardian Light Shield, Sheriff full shield, Sheriff full, 2 full Sheriff full shields, Judge full shield, and a, once again, Phantom no shield. 2 Odins and an op on the defense. This is starting to look like some BM. Kron is now playing B, and it looks like it's going to be a A hit, so Kron's going to have fast flank here if he wants to do the same. They're going to push him. All it's to prevent the spawn. What a unique ult. Crown once again getting 1 and getting an assist on the other. With Spaceman finishing off that kill with the Odin. There's W King with the Odin. Got the Judge. Unable to get Fantaspy though with a 2K with the Judge. 11-0.
Last round before the switch.
This is a last round in the half. Hopefully the attackers can get 1 round under their belt. It'd be a huge play. Monk.
Alarm bot out. Bot coming back.
Shield though. Despite having the money for it.
Calling my bot.
Placing alarm bot.
3K and has not bought a shield. That's crazy. Looking here, a fast push out here by SPL. Crown gets one. Odin almost gets one, Crown gets a third. And that's 12-0 for SPL.
Switching sides. Match point.
My bad, folks. That is SLP. I'm illiterate. Looking on attack side here. See a default possibly. Be a mad push possibly with 2, 3 mid and 1 A and 1 B. They're 3-sacking A. Niken might get one from Woozy here. Niken it gets Woozy, making this a 5v2, 5v1. Tyson and Lacron going back. LR going back to their spawn. Tyson here, pushing up on A. Able to get one. Not able to misses some shots. Gets Shorty in the back. Gets one.
One
Gets the
enemy
third.
remaining.
And now it's Niken versus the world here. Niken versus Krone and Kaiser.
Spike
Gets one,
planted.
25
One
HP.
enemy remaining.
We might see our first one on caught off guard by Krone, who is
Attackers
Raptors.
win.
And that is GG for SLP. 13-0. Looking back at the match here, Krone going 25-3 with Odin 12-6 and trickling down. That is game 3 of today. We'll see. Next game will be Bruce Public School versus Elk River. Elk River was the first to play again. First to play today against Apple Valley. We'll be right back. Back to game 4 now with Bruce versus Elk River. We got Bruce defending first and Elk River attacking first on split. Got a double controller set up here. We're seeing Omen on the defense side and an Astra and Viper on the attack side. Raze, Sage, and Sky possibly. With the defense having a Raze, Breach, and two controllers with the Omen and the Sage as well. Alright. Looking at a create game here. 2 controllers and versus 2 initiators. What is the better comp? Let's see what we're going on here with the attack. Spike is headed towards A, looks like. Looks like it might be a heavy A push here to start off this game. Looks like there's going to be 3 stacking up towards A as well. 2A and maybe 1 going mid. Let's see here.
There.
Trying to get this Sage ball down mid. Sky flash out A main, nading the corner. It's gonna get Mon. Oh my god. Rooted game out by Jake again. Jake pushing into CT here. Gonna catch a fast flank here from the defense. Naked might get caught off guard here. And he does. It's 3K here for Jake. Will he keep the momentum up? Fanta, 4K here. Might be an ace. We do have Ty Guy on the flank though. A flawless here by Kid Gangster. Getting the final kill. No ace quite yet. But that could mean another ace coming in the future. We're going to see a full buy here from the attack, my guess is. Could be wrong. Seeing 2 Spectres, but most pistols are being saved. We're going to see a lot of Spectres coming out now. Full buy here coming out from the attack. With a force of a Bucky and a Spectre on defense. The Bucky did work out quite a bit last game. Some mid control here. Coming in from no wall, mid this time, as a 5-stacked A.
Grenade!
It's gonna be an easy tight here. They can sneak in up. Might catch him off guard. Gets caught off guard by Jake though. Junk gets Ty Guy.
Spike planted.
Rooted Gaming coming up behind. Watching flank is Kid Gangster. Fanta Spy. Might get cut off by Jake once again. Gets cut off by Jake. 5v2 here. Rooted Gaming gets naded. Gonna get pushed here by Speakor.
Last player standing.
And now it's a 5v1 with Mongor. With a Bucky. Doesn't quite land all the shots needed to take him down. Think 10 getting the kill. 2-0 right now in favor of the attackers on SLP. Again, that's SLP and SPL. My bad for last game. We see a lot stacking up towards B this time. With only Ty Guy holding down A. You might get a bit aggressive this time with a Bucky. Viper wall on A, might have to call that out. Feels like Omen is coming to back him up on A. Flash gets sent out. Doesn't get hit by the Sky Flash though. Gets taken down by Jake. Rooted Gaming with a Phantom, holding it up. Can he hold it up? Takes one down.
Spike down.
Oh, not
A.
quite able to get any more, but does a lot of damage to Thing 10.
Wall raised.
50 HP on Thing 10. Could be a large. Has healed, but doesn't usually heal. Jake takes down Lincoln. Phantom Spy takes down Jake though. Ares. Got a Vandal and Ares versus a 2v3. Very possible to win here. Breach has full utils and so does Sage. Sage could heal here. Could be a huge play. Getting dogged and smoked. It's concussed.
Last player standing.
Think 10 tails Phantom Spy. It is now down to a 1v3. But is not able to get any. It's a 3-0 right now. Looking at the economy here, we have a Jake has his ult, no ult Elder mapped. Jake Hunks is gonna have a Spectre while everyone else. Jake Hunks and Think 10 are gonna have Spectres. Think 10 with a light shield, although could buy a heavy shield. A couple Buckies on the defense. Some Phantoms and some other miscellaneous guns. Jake pulls off the ult. Also, Rogan Gaming 208. Jake going Rams. Catches Sage off guard. Doesn't know there's a second though. Mako's gonna sit there. Misses his Bucky shot. Jake might capitalize off that. Ty Guy going for another flank.
One enemy remaining.
And now we're on Ty Guy here. Ty Guy versus the world. 1v5. Does not always know his position yet. Flashes. Spectre is flash. Got one, but not able to get there. Jake with a 4K there. On Ty Guy. 4-0 here. For SLP. Might look like we're gonna hit a B hit here. Coming from SLP. The spike headed towards B. And then we got Jake Hunks here. Was gonna go A possibly, but is going B instead. No wall down, which might be a tell for the other team, as there are two Phantom Spy with a slow orb, might slow orb right off the bat. Here's footsteps. Slow orbs in the open, it gets knocked down. So does Ty Guy. Site is basically free as of now.
Healing over here.
Going. We got Nike in here going CT. Made some footsteps. Rooted Gaming also here as well. Michael going for a flank here. Might catch someone off guard. Doesn't catch the corner. Gets cut off him.
Last player standing.
Unlucky there. Rooted Gaming
Flawless.
misses all his shots on Jake. Jake takes him down for another flawless. We're at 5-0 now. SLP in the lead. Another big hit here, looking like it's going to come to A this time. So look at the ults. Few off ults here on the Omen ult. One off Omen ult. Two off of KO and Sage ult. Sky ult is ready. Mongo sitting here. Might get a cheeky clutch. Cheeky kill.
I've got your trail.
Jake Hunks gets a kill. Sky ult is ult. Jake is pushing up. Able to get one. Able to get another.
One enemy remaining.
Marengo is caught off on site. Ropes. Was able to hear that. Jake was able to hear ropes.
Flawless.
Caught off guard. Another flawless. 6-0 for SLP. Omen does have his ult now, and so does Jake. Omen ult could be handy here to get a sneaky flank. Something to possibly ult the game flow. Spike is being held mid. We might have a mid push here. Seeing a default. A 1-3-1 default coming here from SLP. No one's contesting mid on Bruce's side. However, nothing seen A. Jake pops ult. I don't remember which one he's there is. Francis Spy is sitting A main. B main, my bad, folks. B main. Unable to get caught up by. Phantom Spy was able to kill one, I did not know that. Jake is able to get Phantom Spy though. Making this a 4v4.
Get him.
Like it's sitting in heaven here. While the rest of his team is coming up. Is taken down by Specker. Tie guy here is mid. Might get caught off by J-Kunks, who's also seeing to go mid maybe. Rooted Gaming also having. Specker gets one.
One enemy remaining.
Tie guy gets one. This is the bucky shot on Specker. Making this a 7-0 for the attackers.
If I power down, we start.
We do have KO ult now,
Scrap,
along
I'll
with
kill you.
Omen ult. No, we don't have any also for the attackers, only the defense. Ooh, and Sigil as well. This could come in very handy. Another 1-3-1 default it looks like. With Spike being held by Jake mid. Once again, no mid conflict is gonna take place here. 2A main. Kid Gangster might gets caught by the knife. J-Kunks takes out Niken.
Toxin screen down. Poison's
Pushing A main here. Tie guy unable to kill Kid Gangster. However, he is traded by Phantom Spy. I wonder if a res will be taking place here
Spike planted.
in order to bring this back to a 4v4. However, it does not look like it. Dog is seen by Phantom Spy. Specker takes out Phantom Spy, making this a 2v2. Mongo has an Odin going heaven. However, 4 steps were made. Rooted Gaming running mid along with Mongo. A flash is up, gets one. Not quite
player
able to get the
standing.
second. And Thing 10 takes out Rooted Gaming.
Satchel out. Surrounded by minha familia. We won't
Full
lose.
ults all on the other team, on the defensive team here, while Specker is the only one on the attack with an ult. 5 ults could be a game-changing experience here. As we could see Bruce take their first round of the day. We see Rooted Gaming here playing a close angle with the Phantom. Might be able to take 1 or 2. Dodges the flash, gets caught by the Roomba. Jake kills him. Oh. Taikai is walking through the slow. Jake kills Niken. Mongo, oh, with the ult.
I've got your trail.
Unable to get any, as he has full shot accuracy with Kitty Youngster. Spectre with the ult, dancing around. The ult catches both ropes, making it very easy for Jake here. All is popped here by KO. KO's knocked down,
enemy
and
remaining.
so is Phantom Spy.
Flawless.
It's a 3k for Specker. Or 2k. So 2k. But not. 9-0 here for SLP. Looking at 3 towards A. And 2 towards B
There.
once again.
There.
Looking for a large B hit here, possibly with a Viper walling B, possibly going B as well.
Start this party.
A wall is placed B, and it seems to be a 5-man on B. Phantom Spy here
You are
is gonna
divided.
slow down, possibly prevent. Gets caught out while pulling out the Odin. Unlucky. Astral Wall is O2, making it hard for the defense. Jake sees the KO. It's dropped. Ty Guy is down. Niken is able to get one. Making this a 3v4. The Ares unable to get any concusses. Gets caught out by Jake on the ropes. Niken is caught out by Jake as well. Making this rooted. Versus 1v4. They spray up the center here. Unable to get one. It's Sting 10 closes that out. Looking here, we have a possible full buy for both teams. Mongo with an opponent. Niken having these Guardian as he quite does not have enough to buy.
Astral stars in this reality.
However, we do have a Sage, Res, and a Res ult on the attack side, with Sage and Omen ult on the defense. Sage ult has not been used yet this game, which means it may be used quite soon.
Concealment.
Jake walking up. Jake Hunks going ramp here. Raise ult out. Nothing quite found yet. Unable to get. Niken gets one. Doing something on site. Kissing each other.
Light planted.
Muted. Cover with the flank.
I've got your
Doesn't clear a
trail.
close angle. Gets killed. Gets taken off by Kid. That is a tight angle.
Flash.
Ty Guy flashes. Not much use though. Also flashes. Flashes, Kitty Youngster, unable to capitalize on that.
Last
Concusses.
player standing.
Unable to do anything. Ty Guy versus 1v3. Post plant with his knife out. And he dies. It's 11-0 SLP.
Last round in the half.
Sting 10 going for the res. Doesn't quite get the time. Last round in the half. Looking at ults, we have an Omen ult and Sage ult still to be used. We're looking at a 5-stack A with a 1-3-1 default. After all, may have faked them out.
Toxins going up.
Orb for screens. Like it backing up from mid after he got some big contact. B looks to be clear.
Okay.
We can never be too sure in a situation like this. Ty Guy is coming up with a buggy. However, I made some noise.
Spike
Throws a
planted.
knife. Jake knows that he's now there. Gets cut off guard by Sting. Gets killed by Jake. Niken crouching up and down. He's got his knife out. What's he doing? Gets taken out by Jake. Rooted and Fanta Spy. Both going ropes. Crouching into the grenade. What a risky move. Takes a lot of damage from that. Jake gets taken out.
Enemy remaining.
Doesn't know Fanta Spy's there. Res is finally used. Both know what they're
One
ropes.
enemy remaining.
Jake gets a fourth. And Jake with the 5k. Flawless from SLP.
Switching sides. Match point.
Almost a nail biter, like it says. Looking here, look at the buys. A lot of ghosts. Both Sages buying wall and shield. We're gonna look at the 5-man push to A, B. Can never get the sights right on this map. Looking at Kid Youngster here, he's holding down A, B. We push up. We do have Rooted flanking from A. Going to lurk.
Blocking vision.
Smoke is thrown. Gets naded by Niken. Boom one bot out.
Pulling them in.
Pulling him out, but not quite caught anyone. As they're both still B main. Rooted over here, flanking. Shoots a shot. Knows that they are there. Ping 10. Gets kills. All on the site now. Jake not getting one.
Spike down.
They could get some.
One enemy remaining.
I think that's it.
3K here for 13-0
Defenders win.
once again. SLP 13-0 against Bruce. Elk River. I am so dumb. That was Elk River that entire time and not SLP. Please forgive me. I am used to SLP playing. That was Elk River. Next game will be Elk River versus SLP. So every time I said SLP, pretend that was next game. So far, Apple Valley has won 2 games, SLP has won 1 game, and Elk River has won 1 game. Still 2 more games to go before the semifinals. That's Elk River and SLP. And then the final game of these round robin would be Apple Valley versus Bruce. Stay tuned as I'll be right back. back on split with game number 5. This time it's Elk River versus SLP. This time I'll get it right with SLP instead of saying the wrong name yet again. We're looking at 2 controllers on each team here. A lot different from last game with only 1 controller on Bruce. Very similar comp here. Not really, I lied. There's a Phoenix and a Sage are the differences here. And a Sky. No Sky on. There's a Sky. It is a Phoenix and a Sage. No Sage though for the defense. That is an interesting pick. However, we have a very similar comp compared to last game, where it's a lot different. Alright, we're gonna look at a probably 5-man push here on A from the attacking side, being SLP.
Go get it.
Remember, oh, Sky Flash, oh. And that is Jake with the grenade on Phoenix. Dominus is down. Jake gets the Sky. Spaceman getting naded by Sky. Jake with a 3K. Kid Gangster up close. Kills both. That is a flawless for first round. Kid Gangster and Jake.
Healing you. That was good, but we are not done.
Looking at another fast A push here possibly. Still committing it 2 to A and 2 to B. 3 to B possibly with none mid. Never mind, I think they back that with 2 mid and 1 on B. Treasure with a quick kill. Another one.
Spike
Sky
down
with 2.
A.
Spike is down. Getting straight to the smoke. Phoenix needs to heal up. Takes more damage from the grenade. Or from the getting healed by Sky now. Back up to almost full HP. Things are taking it a lot slower than what we saw last game. Just cut off guard by Odin.
Down
And
A.
Odin gets one more
enemy
objectives.
remaining.
Adamus
Thrifty.
getting Yankster.
Here.
A Thrifty coming off here from the defense, making this 1-1. This is the first Thrifty, I believe, of the game. Possibly second. Haven't seen much Thrifties today other than this and possibly one other time. Viper is walling mid to A. We're looking at a default now coming from the attack as they are on a save. What appears the defense will be bonusing. Looking at a 2-2-1 split possibly, turning into 2-3-1. Nade's being thrown. Jake taken down by Odin. Kid Gangster holding off mid. Lot action mid. 11th thing caught in the molly and taken over by Woozin. Another molly down by Woozy. Spaceman kills Kid Gangster. Seems like they would be pushing A now. However, we have Tisha holding A main. Viper wall up on A. Sky is not affected by this. Wall back down. Dog A main gets caught up by the dog. And Jake gets the kill. See, I'm
Spike planted.
coming here with a flanking kill from A main. Might be able to pick 1 or 2 off. Molly lands heaven. Checks his flank, nothing behind him. 2 screens and 1 A main. Suck down on. Gets 1. All down by Jake.
Last player
Kills
standing.
Lucy.
1 enemy remaining.
Jake versus Spaceman. Has to tap the spike. Gets naded. Off the spike. Don't think there's enough time. Ace by Jake. Killing off Spaceman and a win for the attackers. Unable to save his gun though. No ults quite yet, as we only had Jake's ult. A full buy here coming from the attackers, and almost a full buy from the defense. Spaceman and Odom have to buy lighter guns, being a Stinger and a Spectre. Might be a 5-man push A main this time, as they know that not everyone can afford.
There.
Thomas peeking ramps. On the left side of ramps, might be able to catch something. Dogging A main. Saw a few. Specker backs up. Odom able to get 1. Able to get 2. Woozy able to get the 3rd. A 5v2 as they back up. It'd be very hard for 11th thing and Jake to come back from. So it's a 2v5. Flash not catching anyone. Unsure if they're quite there or they're backing up. 11th thing sitting in, that's fine.
Right.
Spaceman might be able to catch him off guard. However, they seem to be going back to A. Spaceman hasn't seen anything. So this might be a telltale that they are going back A. They are trapped in between
30
all
seconds
5
left.
players. Having to go sewers now. Woozy low HP, so is Odom. If they're able to catch this, this could be a game-changing moment. 17 seconds left. They might have to just save. Backing up to prevent any econ
10 seconds left.
kills. Any eco kills. This seems to bring an end to round 4. 1-3 on the attacks. 2-2, my bad. Mix them up. 2-2 right now for SPL and Elk River. Got the Minima Phantom, my favorite Phantom skin. Haters will hate, but I love it. You can see possibly a default here. You can see Jake pushing mid. Spike dropped outside of B, picked up by Sage. A 1v3, 1v1, 1-3-1. Split once again for a default. Grenade and Molly not able to contact anything. Prevents a push though. Odom gets 2. Gets a 3rd. And Jake not trades himself. 4v2 for the defense. Dog was unable to get anything, but Junkers are still there. Flashes
1
sewers.
enemy remaining.
Gets the kill. Tristan cannot get that. Could not hit those shots. Jaykunk's unsure if anyone else is there. Has a hunch that they might be there. Reloads, giving away his position. Molly's. And gets caught off guard by Adamas. Making it 3-2 in favor of SPL. Looking at the econ right now. Got full buys on both sides. This guy here with an op from screens. From elbow, more like. Kid Youngster with his ult and Adamas with his ult.
Blocking vision.
Spaceman holding B main. Doesn't see anything quite yet. Some action coming out mid. As Woozy's hiding in a box.
Bomb buddy out.
The Boombat won't quite clear him. Odom gets one. Odom gets two.
Spike down mid.
Gets traded by Spectre. Adamas trades Woozy. Spike down mid. 3v2 the situation. Knows where Spaceman is. King the Youngster is. Spaceman coming to help Adamas mid. This guy's still holding B. A. He's not gonna go help mid. Smokes are down mid. Could be helpful for both teams here to help grab Spike and to help defend Spike.
Last player
Adamas
standing.
grabs Adamas and Spaceman with the final kill. 4-2 in favor of SLP. Timeout on the attacker side. During this timeout, we can take a look and see that Kid Youngster has his ult, and so does Spectre. This could be helpful for the attackers. Two great ults for taking site, as they have not been able to get Spike down in quite a few rounds. Other than that, we'll see. They're pinging A. They're planning on going A, I believe, this time. Other than that, we'll have to wait and see on what happens in 3 seconds. See that maybe a fast push B this round, A this round. Seeing a light buy here. Spectre not buying quite enough. Buying a shield. That's about it. Couple deagles, couple ghosts. A frenzy. Not much else. Thomas throwing the molly. Spraying through the smoke. Backing up with the op. Unable to capitalize off that. Kills him.
Here.
Last player standing.
And gets caught out by Adamas. Dang, that was a quick round. Gets the op though. We now have op. They also have Viper's Pit, which might come in very handy at holding down a site, as they might come B this round. Looking at the buy, the attackers have most buy. Only one light shield. Sorry about that. Other than that, it seems to be a pretty fair buy all around for both teams. Seems to be going mid this round.
I've got your track.
Viper's Pit Heaven prevents them from pushing up. Spike is down. Spray and pray. Spray. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what's going on.
One enemy remaining.
Down to one left. Kid Youngster mid. Will he be able to pull this off? They know he's there. One pushing from behind. Spaceman. And he gets the kill. There's a quick round there. Walking into the Viper's Pit was detrimental to the attackers. Elka River at 2, while SLP is at 6 points. Looking at the buys here. Once again, we got a pretty fair buy. Couple light shields on the attack side of Astral and Viper's Pit. Phoenix and Sky ult on the other team as well, on the defense.
You are divided!
Blinded.
Asherwall out and down by Spaceman. Spaceman
down,
gonna go
B.
get the Adamas
One
gets one of the
enemy
classic.
remaining.
And Kinnickinnic should take it out by Woozy. Seven to 2 for SLP.
Gun here. I should probably place some
Skins
stars
are
on
being
Astro
thrown
Plane.
around on the defense side.
Ooh.
They're just rolling in the dough. They can afford anything they want. Well, on
Right
the other
there.
side, the attack, it has to save.
That'll work.
3 deagles and 2 light shields and 2 ghosts. We'll see how this plays
Right
out.
there.
Might have to be a very fast push
Toxins
here.
going up.
Gets flashed. Info that they are there. Dog out knows that they're there. Thomas flashes. Pushing up close with the op. Gets one with the op.
One enemy remaining.
One left. In sewers. Going for the shorty kill. And gets shorty.
Not
Thomas
ready
with a
yet.
3k there. 2 with the op and 1 with the shorty. Very aggressive with the op there. 8-2 in favor of SLP. Some inappropriate behavior happening here on the defense side as actions that I cannot explain on stream have taken occurrence. Anyway, we're gonna go back to the attack side now. Take a look and see that it might be an A hit. But look at that, Spike is over on B.
Toxins going up.
They're gonna try to fake A with 3 people and then push B is my guess. Spaceman is not buying it though, he's still holding. Might track under pressure here and move.
Recovering it.
However, he's not entirely sure. He's trying to smoke for his team. Might get caught off guard here. Gets caught off guard by Jake while in astral form. That's an easy plant here for this, for the attacker side. Spectre trying to back up to make this 3v3 as fair as possible without giving them an extra kill. However, Woozy is not letting go. He's chasing him down.
Enemy
Gets
down.
the kill.
Found one. Fire in the hole. Hawk out.
Choose flashes.
Blinded.
Hopefully blinds him from not being able to ult.
Last player
Jake gets the
standing.
ult.
Blow you up.
It's a 2v1.
One enemy
One
remaining.
left. And look at that. 4k here from Jake. What a clutch. That is fast reaction.
Last round before the switch.
There.
Trying to strategize a plan here. Looks like they're gonna go B again. Well, Viper's probably put a wall A, but might not. Viper's undecided. Decides to put her wall down and start. I think she's gonna pull a lurk here. Jay Kungsy's gonna go mid instead. Seems to be a mid push, large mid push. Because there's no wall. No Viper, no what? Sage ult. Adamas ults back. Ooh, not able to get anything off at all. Might get killed in the ult. After the ult, gets knocked down. Jake pushing, misses the ult. C-Dub gets in.
Spike down
Oda
A.
able to go behind Jake after that ult and get a third. 2v2 here now. 2 Heaven, Spaceman coming from behind. Trajan on site. Got one.
Remaining. Spike
Able to
down
get the
A.
second, and that is a win for the defenders. 9-3.
Switching sides.
I feel something over there. Can't place
9-3
it.
Kirsch or
Like
9-3
us,
plus.
but
We'll see.
different.
We'll see if Elk River will be able to pull this win back from SLP. On the defense, we're seeing 2 mid, 2 A,
Here.
and 1 on B.
Here.
Well, we're looking for a 3-2
My ult's
split
not
here,
ready.
with 3 going mid, with Spike.
Time to hunt.
Sees 1 ropes, smoked off male ring, throws a grenade male, knows that Raze is there. Adam is able to kill 1, so does Odom. Adam is able to get a second. Last 2 are in their spawn. Adam is running around with his knife out.
Got Spike.
Bit confused on what's going on here. Playing close angles here, trying to get a...
One enemy remaining.
Decides to
Flawless.
molly his teammates. That's what we do in Valorant. (10-3) for SLP. You can see 2 go A. The 2 duelists go A, while the other 3 are gonna go
Here.
B. They're pulling back to B now, while Odom stays on A. Unsure of what's gonna happen here. They might go A mid to B. Oh, but still Viper and Raze are gonna be mid. Fast B here coming off. Adamas flashes out. Unable to get 1. Chaos is ensuing here. Kinnickinnic gets 1. Chaos gets 1. 3v3. Grenade, Odom's grenade, able to kill 1. Odom to kill another.
Spike planted.
Bringing 11 thing into a 1v3 situation. Odom is quite low on HP, so this could be possible. Although he only has the classic and gets beat by Spaceman.
We're here because we're the best.
Looking at the econ here, we got a full buy coming off of the attackers here. Bit of a bonus though with the Bulldog and the Guardian from last round. And then we're going to see on the defense, going to see a lot of Vandals and Phantoms, but not a lot of shield, as only King the Youngster can afford full shield. 11 things can buy a shield and a Spectre. Bit of a economic disadvantage here. 11 thing might insta wall,
Okay.
flashes, gets walled off, breaks the wall instantly, starts to spray, in case of a swing. J-Con is almost got sucked in ropes. He's gonna drop the molly. Doesn't get Adamas gets ops him. Spaceman gets Jake.
One enemy
Lucy gets
remaining.
1. The last one is in their spawn. Kid Youngster. 1v3. Odom is half HP, so this could be possible. We've seen some crazy clutches today. Odom with the op now. Posted up. And it's able to take out Kid Youngster. 12-3.
Match point.
One last fight, everyone. We can do it.
SLP is at 12, while Elk River is only at 3. We're looking at the spike being brought towards mid. Once again. Possibly going main. Spike is dropped for a default.
Bomb buddy out.
Spraying through the wall to see if anyone picks up. Jake gets 1. Spaceman gets 1. Adamas misses the op shot. Still is in assault though. As Tracer gets that final kill. Picks up the Bulldog to drop the op in order to have a better gun for close combat.
One enemy
Odom gets
remaining.
1v3. We've seen Jake pull off some crazy things. It might happen once again. Gets 1, but cannot get gets traded by Tracer. That is
Attackers
a 13-3.
win.
End of game 5. On split. The next game we will have will be a Bruce Public School versus Apple Valley. We saw Apple Valley in the first 2 games today. Went 13-3 and 8 and 13. Or 13 and 8. Won both games. We'll see if a Bruce Public School will do better than the last 2 games. I believe. But we'll be back once this next game is ready. back on Icebox for game number 6. We're doing Apple Valley versus Bruce Public School. We're looking at an Omen once again from Bruce Public School. 4 duelists and a Viper for Apple Valley. Gonna play the aggressive game, my guess. Bruce will be on the defense this first half, while on the attack will be Apple Valley. 4 duelists and 1 smoke. Keep in mind, Bruce did lose 13-0 games, and I believe this is the reason why they have 4 duelists on the team, is they have quite the aggression, I believe. Quite the ego. There it is.
No charges left.
Quick push here. Lot B.
Blocking sight.
Killing. 1 down. 2 down. Nike kills one. Phantom Spy kills one. Kurami gets the shorty. Vicky kills Niken. 2v3 here. Kurami stuns.
Last
Phantom
player
Spy is
standing.
down. Rooted Gaming is the last. And is unable to get any Santi with the final kill. 1 on the board for Apple Valley. Looking at here, we're gonna have a force from Apple Valley buying a Bucky on Kiromi. And then a bit of a force on the defense.
Isolate and exterminate.
Sheriff and a Frenzy. Hard push B here. With the Eaton holding A.
Nightmares
4 stacked A. Ty Guy is mid. Wow. Why not? Ooh, my bad. Eaton got 1. They come back with a fast flank on A. Dueling a defender spawn. Eaton good with another.
1 enemy remaining.
Why not with another? 1v5. Ty Guy.
Flawless.
Can do something, cannot compete. Looking again, we got a force coming on from a full buy, not really a force, a full buy from this defense. Mongo's still having a Bucky though, won't let go of that Bucky. Rooted still not buying any shield, which is a bizarre choice that I've seen quite a lot from him. We're seeing a big mid push here. Spike staying in spawn, picked up. Phantom Spike got here. Phantom Spike possibly gonna get another here. Updraft. Gets a second. Phantom Spike gets Vicky. However, Santi's sitting in spawn.
Poison's off.
Might catch one off guard as they try to flank. Gets caught off guard. This is an unlucky situation to be in. That guy almost gets one, but not quite. Like it gets put down by Santi. 3k for Santi. 2v5.
Last player standing.
Why not D Morgan? Mongon. Why not once again Indigo's Rooted Gaming for the final kill? Viper Spit was also used that round, meaning the attackers have no ults. Well, Phantom Spy is the only one with the ult. Like in having to buy a sheriff here, as you cannot buy a full gun. Mongon still with a Bucky. Seeing a lot of presence mid here from the defense. Might be an aggressive. Cleared an angle.
The hunt begins.
Mongon got one with the Bucky. Vicky even got Mongon. Trade him out. Vicky gets one. Niken.
Spike planted.
Got one. Heals.
One
Gets
enemy
Vicky.
remaining.
On top of screen.
Last player
Doesn't see him
standing.
though. And now it's Phantom Spy versus Santi. Santi full health and so is Fanta. However, Santi does have 25 more shield.
Come on, let's go!
Also on belt. Santi playing the long game here. Knowing that he won't have time to defuse. And instead it's gonna molly his body. Getting him a second kill and the last kill of the round.
I'm outta
4-0
here.
for Apple Valley right now as Bruce is still struggling to get around in. We're gonna see a 4-stack on A with Niken possibly gonna push a flank here. They might be reading it correctly, however, it looks like it might be a mid push.
Get out of my way!
Why not push mid? Vicky missing his knives. Forced to use the Marshall. Doesn't quite hit any shots yet. Rooted Gaming. See his feet. Unable to still get any with the Marshall. Phantom Spike gets one. Why not gets one? Why not gonna get another?
One enemy remaining.
Why not get one? It's now just Niken with a flank. 1v4.
Inside.
Throws the flash.
Spike
Vicky
planted.
1 HP. Still hasn't hit a Marshall shot. Gets sprayed down by Santi on the zipline. That is unlucky. Looking in here, we got no ults other than Niken. Rooted Gaming off 1 from his ult, and Mongon off 2. I'm gonna see another 4-stack on A, possibly a bit of a mid push here from Mongon and Ty's guys. See a bit of a split here, leaving Spike in spawn, going mostly for kills now. Kiromi, Niken got the kill on Kiromi. Although Eaton did get a kill, making it a 4v4 again. Vicky unsure where Niken has gone. Santi gets one. Santi doesn't get a second. Mongon gets the Bucky shot. They're running back and forth.
Last player
Not
standing.
able to hit any shots.
Spike planted.
Playing with each other. He's gonna go for the knife. They're gonna knife each other. Knife fight. However, why not get the kill?
No charges left.
Grace also uses her ult on her teammates.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
I do that as well, mostly because I'm schizophrenic. But I don't think he is. Manga with a shorty now, having to save. Possibly. He still has a Bucky. Bucky and shorty going for the Fortnite double pump action, it seems. Let's see if this works in Valorant. Santi with another smoke from mid, conditioning the team. Do a possible lurk. Is gonna lurk this time. Niken pushing out of 2. Santi gets one. Vicky gets one. Niken gets a trade. Gets Santi. Has to pick up the Vandal. Gets another. Clean shot off
Last
for
player
Niken.
standing.
1v3. Jerome Bucky's him to the head. 7-0 right now. many ults on the attack. Oh, I lied. We do have a Neon ult and a Viper's Pit on the attack side, with a Breach ult, Arena ult, and Omen ult on the defense. Breach ult will be handy to help stop a push. Looking to stack up mid again with an Odin this time. Triple Odin mid might be the play. Does stop a mid push. Vicky, C10 with the smiley face crosshair I just noticed. Blast packing up on top of box. Able to get Niken.
Last player standing.
And Santi Vicky with the final kill on. 3 Odins were not enough to stop this team.
Need a drop.
Fence Spy with his own unique crosshair. Never seen this before. Looking again, we do have a Neon ult, a Jet ult, and a Viper ult. KO does have his ult now. Another mid fight might be happening.
Get out of my way!
Able to warn past all the knives. Niken misses all his shots on Vicky, just like Vicky misses all his shots. Vicky able to get a third.
Last player standing.
Jerome able to get one. Vicky with the flawless 4K from Vicky. Looking again at the econ, we're gonna see another Odin bot. We're gonna with an op now. Switching it up from the shotgun. 4 ults in the defender's possession. Could become handy. More unspeakable things are happening in the game with the enemy team. Not the enemy, the attacking team.
Go, go, go!
Vicky gets one down. Phantom Spy. Rushing down mid. Hopefully trying to trade his teammate out. Unable to do that.
Welcome to my world.
Santi with the Viper ult.
One enemy remaining.
And a flawless.
Flawless.
I did not click fast enough to get to those fights. 10-0 for Apple Valley. Not taking many ults on the attack side, only Kirami, who still hasn't used his. Since he is throwing his orb at the wall, playing tennis with himself. They might rush it down mid this time. However, Eaton's gonna be pushing up A. Like in 2. Smokes off 2. Okay, with the Marshall.
They will cover.
Able to body Vicky, but not able to do anything. Not able to secure the kill. Eaton pushing into their spawn. Doesn't see anyone. Manga got one.
One
Jerome
enemy
got
remaining.
one. Lincoln 1v4. 1v3.
Spike planted.
Unable to finish the kill though, as Jerome slides and gets the final kill. 11-0
Last round
for
in the
Apple
half.
Valley. Looking at it again, we don't have many ult. We got a Omen ult, who still hasn't used his ult yet, and a KO ult. Kirby's still holding on to his ult, and so is Why Not. If I keep pushing mid with an op, misses their shot, gets a bit sad. Santi cleans up that kill. Neon ult now,
One
running
enemy
around.
remaining.
Vikey mid. Niken is mid. Kills one.
Spike down.
360.
Mid.
Unable to land the shot. Gets a second. But gets a third. 3 off that round and a judge.
Switching sides. Match point.
Bruce now on the attack side. Apple Valley on the defense. We'll see if we can get one round on the board. Might change the whole game. playing the same strat they did with their Buckies. As if they did with SLP. Holding for the push. Double holding for the push. They're getting ready for a push. We'll see if they do push though. They might hold out. They are pushing.
Grenade!
Kuromi pushing as well. On A, Kuromi got one. Manko 50 HP.
One enemy remaining.
Rooted gaming.
Spike down
On A,
A.
look at one. And it's down to the last. They're going for the knife. And Kuromi gets the kill.
Defenders
13-0
win.
Apple Valley. I will be back with the semifinals. We'll have a best of one, and then we'll go into the finals of a best of three. And we're on to the semifinals versus with Bruce versus Apple Valley. Same teams as last game, this time on Lotus. We're gonna see 5 duelists possibly coming out here from Apple Valley. Swapping out the last duelist for a harbor on Lotus. Same team comp, almost exactly the same, except for a jet instead of Arena. Lincoln has been the only one to play a different agent on Bruce Public School. Use Raze, Arena, and now Jet. We're gonna see maybe a big C push here. Possibly a split push with a lurk. Might end up just being a C push. Look at a lot of defenders up on A, seeming like they're gonna push A, and then he's gonna aggro A very quickly here from the defenders, which may come to be hard in future rounds. See, why not here? Jump peeked. Legs him. Unable to get any. Large rotate here coming from the B side. Because all of them seem to go to C. On the site, Lycan. Fantasy gets one. Lycan laser. Playing upper lower, gets one. Vicky. Unable to get Eaton. 1 HP on Eaton here.
1 enemy remaining.
That is a defender's win. 1 HP on Eaton. Playing very aggressive, stay low. 1-0 for Apple Valley. Same thing might be ensue here where they're gonna go C. Lycan might go A and try to get a pick, but is unsure. Seems to be maybe more close to a B hit. Either a B or C hit. See Phantom Spy here. Kuromi gonna flash. Unable to hit him. Full flash shot to kill. Why not pushing out? Vicky. I'm gonna see why not here. Eaton gets one. Vicky gets another. Why not? Eaton gonna come in here. Why not gets another?
1 enemy remaining.
Hi guys gets one. And Santi finishes up. So much action happening all at once. It's hard for me to stay on one person and not miss the content. I apologize if I miss any fights. I am not trying to.
Snuff them out.
See, why not here is probably gonna pick some. You still got a sheriff. Why not still with the sheriff? Why not zoned out for a little bit? Fast flank coming on here from everyone. Eaton gets caught off guard. Still able to kill one. Looks like they're gonna be rotating to B. Back to C, gets caught off by Kuromi and Eaton.
Spike down, C.
Vicky might get Nick. Nick trying to catch one, unable to catch one, and gets sprayed down by Sandy with the stinger. 3-0 for Apple Valley.
We have a good thing going. Keep it up. Right there. Right there.
We're gonna see a possible
Right
A
there.
push here. Maybe a bit of a split.
Keep
As
it
Rooted
together.
Gaming wants to push A. But Spike is headed towards C. There might be a fake taking place. Yorklund
Spike
out,
down.
shoots the Yorklund, gets flashed. Gets flashed again, and gets sprayed down by Kiromi.
Bomb buddy out.
Trying to no-scope him,
Player standing.
unable to no-scope. And it's Nixon versus the world. Nicken, not Nixon.
No charges left.
Nicken. Gets sprayed.
3. My ult's
7
ready.
bullets in the chamber. Harbor wall out.
One
Gets
enemy
one.
remaining.
Aces! Nicken gets an ace. First round of the game for the Bruce. Huge win right there. Throws off the win bonus for Apple Valley, and an ace to top it all off. This is why you never back down. They could easily have been done. They could easily have gone home, but they decided to stay. And look at this. Gonna watch Nick here with the op. Possibly gonna get one here. Has to back up with the nade. On top of the wall. On top of rubble. Kiromi gets one. Why not with another? Vicky trying to get himself, gets sprayed down by Fan. Kiromi misses a shot, hits him, and Santi with the final. 4-1 for Apple Valley. Op is picked up on the ground and is now in the hands of Eaton. Nicken with a large bonus, big bank here, able to buy and possibly play a teammate if requested. Jeremy still with the sheriff only. And we have Yoru ult, Phoenix ult, Sage ult, and Jet
Get
ult.
out of my way.
We can see an A and B hit here. Legs goes for the clone, misses the clone,
Spike down A.
and unfortunately dies. Ray's ult does nothing. Santi trying to get a kill here. Kiromi gets a kill. Nicken, orb down. 3v3, 3v2 now. Why not
One
holding
enemy
C long?
remaining.
For me.
Eden gets on Mogan and Kiromi with Rooted Gaming. 5-1 in Defender's side. We still have 3 ults on each team. KO ult to help suppress the attacks. If KO is popped ult, if he pops his ult correctly, it could help win a round and stop the push the util. A lot of U2s use to control A main, and if this ult is popped correctly or knifed, it could help keep control. Eaton gonna nade C long here.
Grenade.
Needs C long. They get caught up by Vicky.
Blocking sight.
Tie guys and Rooted. Fantasy Spy unable to finish off.
Spike
Unable to
down
get Eaton.
C.
Judge on Morgan.
My
Able
ult's
to
ready.
trade Rooted.
Last player standing.
Unable to fully compete.
Watch your eyes.
Tie guy here with a flash. Flashes. Tries to no scope. Someone got a Bucky. Tries to push through the smoke and gets sprayed down by Santi. Apple Valley 6-1 now. Lots of ults on the board here. Bruce has almost all ults except for Jet, making a push very viable here. 3 ults on the defense side
Careful
too.
around Jet. She's sharp.
Taya gonna push out here. Possibly. Santi also pushing out. Get sprayed down. Rooted able to get
One
Santi.
enemy remaining.
Now
Spike
all down
C.
to Ty guys. He's gonna get faked. Doesn't get faked for the clown. Still gets faked for the clown. Almost got the kill. Believe the fake was real. Alright, we're gonna see a push here from Eaton once again. They wall him off, but he goes over,
Spike down B.
gets caught off guard. It tries to run and gun, but cannot make it.
I'm back.
Drummy able to get one. Almost faked out by the clone.
One enemy
Gets one.
remaining.
Vicky unable to get one. He's gonna get flanked. Oh wait, has his teammate. Spike is down. I was so off guard.
One enemy remaining.
Vicky unable. Vicky gets one. And Nicken wins. That is 2 on the board for Bruce Public School. Apple Valley, 7-2. Nicken once again clutching twice now. Second clutch of the game. I wonder what the play is going to be here. Seems to be a bit of a C to A push. Zeti keeps turning on and off the mod timer for some reason. I don't know why. Alt on B pushes him back. However, only one is detained. 2 are detained, but that doesn't allow enough time. He's trying to fight Santi here. That guy, Phantom Spy, gets one. Eaton, low HP. Eaton gets one.
One enemy remaining. Spike down
is
B.
the last one. 1v3 situation. We've seen it happen before.
Last player
He gets
standing.
one. 1v1, 55 HP. He knows where Santi is. Gets a 3rd point on the board. Nicken is clutching up here.
No charge.
7-3. Nicken has clutched 3 times this game. Really the MVP of this game, I'd say. Looking at the scoreboard here. No ults on the defense, but 4 ults on the attack. This could get us another round. Vicky with an op. Nixon unable to get one. Santi sprays him down. Santi with a 2nd. Santi with a 3rd. Rooted Gaming
Spike
trades
down
for
A.
Santi.
One enemy remaining.
He kills Rooted Gaming. And Kirami bullying Mogo. They're watching them run back and forth. It's BM up in here. So rude. But so
Last
funny
round
at the
before
same
the
time.
switch.
8-3. If they win one more, if this defense wins one more round, they'll be 9-3. And we know what happens at 9-3. Anything is possible. Buying lots of guns and throwing them in the defender's spawn. Having a little shopping trip. Thai guy with a Bucky still. Despite still having money to buy a Vandal. This is the op shot.
Water rising.
Santi walls off Thai guys. This could be a huge play for Thai guys as he does have a shotgun. And playing close to this wall is helpful. Unlucky. Oh, that Mongol. Nike gets one of the knives. Vicky shooting his teammate. Rooted Gaming doesn't know how to open the door. Is struggling to figure out how this door opens. Shooting it doesn't seem to work. Wall banging, making a black hole in the screen.
Fake teleport.
Kiromi up in here.
Cutting through.
Kiromi. Almost. Nixon might get. Why not here? Misses his knife shots. Still has a Vandal though. Spike is planted. Kiromi gets one. Kiromi gets two. It's Nixon first.
Enemy kill.
Nicky gets one. Sticking the defuse. And defenders win. Kiromi with the third kill as well.
I'll handle this.
Switching sides.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
On the second half now, we're going to see a hard A push and maybe a 5-stack A. They might be able to tell that they're going A, as A is quite the common place to push. However, Nicket's going to play B. Might have to go for a quick flank. Going to be a lot of util used. A Breach Stun and a KO Molly is going to be used. I wonder if Omen's gonna TP on the rubble. He does not TP on the rubble. He does get one. Why not also gets one? Rooted with the second.
Spike down A.
Kiromi with the third.
Last player
Kiromi with the
standing.
second. It's a 3v1. Low HP for most people here. Unable to capitalize off of that throw. He does get eaten. Let's see probably a hard C push coming on from here while 4-stacking A. It's gonna be Nickett who's gonna have to probably secure C site in a quick rotate. He hears all the util being used for C. A quick rotate is being called. He's doing the gritty onto the orb. Flank is being watched by Why Not. He hears one flanking. Santi gets one. Ooh, Fans cut off.
Watch your eyes!
One enemy remaining.
Rooted Gaming, and then Vicky gets the third and final. It looks like an A push here, with Vicky taking the lead with the spike.
Let's go.
Mongon is the only one on A this round.
Flash!
Round 4 only A. Is able to get rooted.
Go get him.
Only taken down by Santi. Why not?
Walls
Even
up.
kills. Hi guys. We're flanking. Niken and Fantas 5.
Last player
Hiromi takes
standing.
down Niken. He's just Fantas 5. Able to get
Opponent
one with
kill.
Stinger.
Spike planted.
Grabs a Vandal. A 1v4 situation. Tries to break the orb. Reloads. Gets punched by both sides by Santi.
Match point.
The match point here. Looks like it's going to be a B push. See, Thai guy holding B. There could be a lot of B here. They might be able to call out this B push here.
Grenade!
Holding C. Double peeks. B. Unable to capitalize off of
Down
it.
B.
And now it's a
One
1v2.
enemy remaining.
Lots of carnage. Like it. No 1v2 situation. Spike being planted.
Spike planted.
Here's the reload. Tries to spread the box.
One enemy
Gets
remaining.
one. Doesn't know that he passed through. He's gonna get caught off guard. Is getting absolutely bullied by Santi right now. That is actually so BM.
Attackers win.
And that is
What can I
13-3
say? We're better.
with Santi playing with his food. And that wraps up Lotus. The next game will be Elk River versus SLP. I'll be right back. Welcome back to Game 2 of the semifinals with Elk River versus Saint SLP. On Ascent this time, we got seem to be Omens. What? 3 duelists. It's a pick. 3 duelists. Sova, Omen, and then Omen, KJ, Sova, Jet, and possibly a KO. And it is indeed a KO we picked. Defending first with 3 duelists may be a bit difficult, but we'll see. Starting things off, we're gonna go. Seems to be a bit of an A push from the attackers here. With KJ setting up for a lurk, possibly on B. Yoru and Omen might be playing an aggressive angle here. Might turn it into Jet and Omen. I'd love to see how this pans out. Omen one way is out, which is gonna prevent a bit of a push here. They're gonna start to control mid. Making it a bit difficult. Holding a very close angle here. Might catch some of the players off guard. Going to push up Cat into tree. Unable to get a kill there. Jet able to get one. Not able to get a second though. Spaceman was able to get one, and Kinnickinnic was able to get one as well. Makes this a 3v2 in favor of the defense. However, Yoru is very low on health.
Last player standing.
Kinnickinnic is cut off and murdered. It's a 3v1. Gets flashed and is unable to succeed. Woozy getting the final kill with the sheriff.
Team Ace.
Team Ace from the defense here. 1-0. Looking here, we're gonna have a force here from the defenders with this full save from the attack. There is gonna be a frenzy. Looks like gonna be a hard B hit here.
Can I get a
All
drop?
going B. KJ might go mid.
There.
He's going to be main with it. Aries. Gets scammed by the dart. Swings around the corner. Gets one. Doesn't go just close. He gets killed by Spectre.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Woozy gets 3 and gets killed by and is able to finish it off. 2-0 for the defender.
Win. Show me where to go.
Looking here, we're gonna have the defense and the bonus here. Although there's an op being bought and a full buy on the other. KJ's taking mid control. A lot going mid here. Kinnickinnic are able to get one. Chet is able to get 2. Will he secure a 3rd kill? Was unable to get a 3rd kill.
Time to jump.
Sorry about that. Technical difficulty.
Spike down
So far the first
A.
2 rounds have gone to
One enemy remaining.
defenders here.
Revealing area.
And a third round to the defense. Keep in mind, this is a best of 1 until the final, which will be a best of 3. So far, the 3 duelist strat seems to be working.
Time to jump.
Oda pushing Oda B main. Able to get 1, but is traded back by Jacobs. Pushing for mid control. Jake is able to grab a Vandal. Woozy with the Odin, holding a close angle. Might be able to pick one off. Breaks the turret. Able to get 1. Jake is pushing up into B market. Along with Specker. Woozy grabbing the orb. Gets known by Jake. Dart flies off into somewhere. Gets cut off by Kid Youngster.
My ultimate is ready.
They haven't owed it.
Spike
3v2.
planted.
Will Tasha be able to do something off here? Along with Crown. Jake sees. Oh, Jake was able to see Tasha, but wasn't able to get any kills. Cronin is able to get 1. Tasha,
Last player
a classic. He's not able to win. A thrifty for the attack. Jake 3k. See a bit of an aggressive angle being held here. The decoy. KJ holding mid.
Watching here.
Kid Youngster. Holding it. Odom is in wine right now. Could be good for a few here. If played correctly.
There.
Odom's able to get 2 and it's get opted by Jake. See Woozy here. Specker's back up. Playing a bit of a cross angle here. It's gonna back up as Jake Hunks is up mid already. Woozy holding mid.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Gets 2
30
with the
seconds
knives.
left.
It's just one thing gets knocked down by Spaceman, making it 4-1 for the defense. See a B, a mid push here.
Scanning ahead.
The attackers. Woozy with an op. Gets knifed. Mid presence. B show. Pushing for market control here. Trying to get a cheeky wallbang. J-Kunks. Pushing up. But it might get one. Uzi gets one. Spaceman
Last
Odin
player
gets one.
standing. Spike down. Flawless.
Flawless for the defense, making it a 5-1. You see a bit of an A presence here.
My ultimate is not ready.
Gonna push up A. Pushing up cat already. In tree. Uzi now knows that there's a tree presence. Spaceman is able to get one. Spaceman able to get a second.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Spaceman and Odin just both get 2-1 there. 3 kills for Spaceman. J-Kunks. And that's a flawless once again for the defense. 6-1.
Here. Here.
Looking here, we got one ult on the defense being an Omen, and an Omen and a Killer are on the attack. KJ ult might come into play here. Playing for B main to prevent that KJ ult from being placed down. 10 HP.
Player standing. Spike down.
And that's
B.
another flawless. Very aggressive push right there by the defense. Looking here, got a full buy on most teams here. Jake and Specker are able to buy. However, youngster
Be strong, Amen.
J-Kunks and 11 thing is not able to full buy. We'll be buying Spectres instead. Spaceman is pushing out of a B main. Might get hit by Level bar. Knows there's presence.
Spike
Fight
down
over
A.
it. J-Kunks gets one. J-Kunks dies. A flank's gonna be taking place here by Tasha.
Spike planted.
Kid Young's
Going out.
Last player standing.
Uzi gets Kid Youngster. Jake is taken down by Uzi. Making this 8-1.
No charge left. Race it to the spike sites. Satchel out.
Yeah, we're gonna see a bit of a mid push here. J-Kunks gets one. Getting sprayed down by Woozy, the Odin. 11 thing, unable to hit any shots, gets one finally. Odin is blown up by Tisha gets one.
Spike down
another.
mid. One
Woozy
enemy
gets
remaining.
another. Just down to Jake. He has a hunch. Turns away, the timing is insane.
Blocking sight.
He is lucky for that one. Big Sword gets hit by we're gonna go for another A hit possibly. Looks like Might Lurker B once more. Decides to join the team this time. Could be a 5-man hit possibly. One might be going mid. Looking here, we're gonna have a save from the attack side and a full buy by the defense. Bottom is suppressed.
You should run.
It's just blind. Killjoy goes down. Odom with the op. Gets one. Throws the grenade. Spaceman
One
gets one.
enemy remaining.
Tisha gets one.
Spike down A. Flawless.
And gets one. 3 players detained. A second later, and Jet would have died.
Last round in the half.
10-1. Last round and a half. In favor of the defense. SLP really bringing the heat here with their 4 duelists. We'll see if Elk River will be able to pull his back. You see a lot of presence mid from the attack side here. Jet pushing out Cat. Unable to get one. Omen's flash. Omen unable to get one. Woozy gets one though.
Spike
Still
down
spike.
mid.
Hoping that he can get another. 13 HP though. 3v3. Gets hit by Yankster. Got an op. Jumping up and down. Gets one. Gets 2. Gets 3. What a crazy 3K right there back around.
Good job.
One tap after one tap.
Switching
Misses
sides.
a couple shots. I think it's 2 crazy one taps. It's looking to be at 11-1.
Here.
Lots of ghosts being used here. A 1 sheriff, 1 frenzy, and a classic. Might be changing when Soba buys. Ray's in a
Tear
very
them down.
weird spot right now. Never seen this off angle before. Holding for a push. But it doesn't seem like they're gonna push. Playing very passive defense here.
Cover going
Smokes A main. Already out on site though. TPs. Where's the TP to?
Get in.
Oh, they're faking a BA and they're taking the spike B. What a play. However, Root 11 thing knows what's going on. He's calling for a rotate.
Spike planted.
Will it be enough time though? Odom thinking there's gonna be a push on the main. However, there's not. It's a 4v4. If they're able to get these 2, it would be very crucial to get that extra point on the board. Flash is thrown out.
Bad luck.
Crone gets Becker. Tyson here. Crone gets another.
One enemy
And he
remaining.
gets a 3rd. Blast is market. He's playing. He gets 1, but Tyson trades. 12-1. That is match point. We might see the end of this
Match
game.
point.
And then we're off to the finals. But it's possible that the defense will be able to come back here. We're seeing 1 on B, while the rest are A. Spike is dropped box. Might play a default. Teleports are being thrown to B again. We could see a similar thing happen. Yoru does have the spike. Uzi's playing for info here.
Use that.
Running outside. TP's away and he's on the B. However, J-Kungs, he might catch him off guard.
Here. That's done.
Gets a second, drops the spike.
Spike down B.
Taijin versus and Space Man versus 3.
Last player standing.
It's just Taijin. Will he be able to make this game end? Will he bring this game to an end?
One enemy remaining.
It's a 1v1. He gets a 2K. Jet versus Jet. Will Jake be able to do this?
Spike planted.
Spike is down. He's backside. Doesn't know where Jet is. Jake doesn't know where Taijin is. Taijin doesn't know where Jake is. Clearing all the angles. Has to clear both up and gets sprayed down.
Attackers win.
And that is GG. 13-1. And that brings us to our final game. It's gonna be a best of 3 Apple Valley versus SLEP. There we go. And I'll be back when the finals begin. We're on to the finals of this game of today. We're on to map 1 Ascent with Apple Valley attacking first and SLP defending. We're seeing a very similar team comp here so far. Jet, Sova, KJ, and Omen. We're seeing what Krona's gonna go. Maybe an Omen, maybe something. I mean, maybe a KO, or maybe something else. Very intense now. Now we're down to the final time. Best of 3. This is no longer a best of 1, this is a best of 3. Let's pick Phoenix. 2 duelists. 1 initiator versus 2 initiators on the other team.
Choose your agent.
Finally locks in with KJ. Very similar team comp here except for the KO and Phoenix. We've seen why not play a great KO here. Alright. Starting things off here. I'm gonna see him maybe a B hit here. 4 towards B so far. Possibly a 5th. Looks like it's gonna be a hard B hit. We're looking to see possibly 1 on A, 1 mid, and then 3's focused towards B, as B is quite the common site to hit.
Take flight.
Eaton droning out quick while Woozy puts a dart out. Clears 2 of them, takes 1. There's known to be 2 on site. Taser gets almost killed. Woozy does get dropped by Santi though. 12 HP on Eaton. A hard fight here.
Revealing area.
In a 4v5. 2 of them do have very low HP though. Eaton's gonna hold the flank. We're gonna start lurking. Jerome, he's gonna be sitting here with his turret. Waiting for a push. Lots of pings towards B from Odin. Knowing that they're gonna be A. Why not going back B? However, they still are B. They haven't dropped from B. They did not fake it. Eaton pushing up. Pushing onto site.
30 seconds left.
Right past Tisha. Hasn't been cleared yet. On site he is. 1 stairs. Stairs is dropped. Back's on site. Can
One
Tisha stop
enemy
it?
remaining.
10 seconds
10
left.
seconds
There
left.
isn't enough time to plant.
Spike down B.
He has to get the 2 kills in order to carry.
My double's
2
dead.
kills. 2 more left. Going for it. And the defenders win. Apple Valley with their first point on the board. Actually, no, not Apple Valley. My bad. Not Apple Valley. That was SLP. My bad. SLP with their first point on the board.
Alarm bot out.
I'm looking at a hard A hit here from the attack. With Kermit still holding B. And mid. A lot of presence towards A. Pulls a fast rotate.
Suppressing.
Towards broken mid. Why not pushing up? Jump peeks it. Doesn't see anything. Smokes off A. Up cat already. Santi trying to get something. The rotate from A starts to fizzle out as they start going back to B and mid. Odom knows that they're cat. Gonna spray. He knows that they're close. Able to get one. Able to get the second.
Deploying drone.
Molly is able to get him. Lucy starts to drone. Nunchen. Going back to A. Running back A. What's this? Kuromi is on CT right now. If he's lucky, they won't clear
30
it.
seconds left.
And they'll get a free kill. He's able to get him, but is brought down by Odom. 19 seconds left. Will they have enough time to plan? 15 seconds and they're still not on the B yet. Still B main. Yeah, Spaceman hitting in the corner is able to get both. It's 2-0 right now for SLP. These are the two best teams of today going against each other. Be a lot slower pace than what we used to. They've had the chance of to go to each other. They've had the chance of going against each other early today, so they know each other's play styles. This is going to be an exciting game. An A push might be executed here. Kuromi putting a turret mid. They were pushing a bit. Defense has mid control. Broke turret.
Hey.
Santi on site already. None following them. Oh, rest on site. No defense on site though. Gonna be playing a retake here. Spaceman's gonna be going for a flank here. Hopefully he can get a couple kills. That might speed up the game. Santi's able to get one, but gets traded by Odom. Spaceman with the flank is unable to get any, despite you get some.
One enemy remaining.
Who's in? It's the last. Taisha gets it. 3-0 for SLP.
Oh, was that important?
You can see now that they're going to be able to full buy here. Both teams are going to have a full buy. Actually, no, they won't. They're going to save. They're saving again. Actually, no, they forced last round. The defense save, I think. I don't like bonus. Gosh. Sorry, folks. I'm losing it. Too many Valorant for me. The attack's going to be doing a lot of deagles, all deagles on light shield. Well, Taisha has an op holding B main. No one's going B main though. Looks to be a hard B control. Kron is unable to break the dart with his shorty. Getting scanned in the process.
Shutting them down. One suppressed.
Knife scans Kron. Santi pushing up A. Why not? Gets dinked in the head. Eaton able to get one.
Going up.
Putting up a wall. Able to get some heal off of that. Oh, and I'm backing up. Unsure of where they could be. He's cautious of a flank.
Blocking sight.
And he's right to do so. Spraying him down, is able to get him. But has take some HP in the process. Pushing up cat now. Turret
Spike
is able to take
A.
down. Why not?
Last player
Odin's
standing.
able to take Vicky. And now
30
it's just
seconds
Kirami.
left.
Unable to get any picks there. Odin might have to, is going to swing off this double swing. Krone is getting the last kill. 4-0 for LSP. No, SLP. I just cannot say the correct letters. Looking for a B push here, possibly. 3 stack towards mid. 1 B and 1 A. Looking at Omen now going market to help out with the B. A couple of pings on the attack side towards B. Hard push B. Woozy gets brought down. Spaceman backs up. Drone doesn't clear Spaceman. Does get tagged though.
Cover going out.
Smoke down, gets wall banged by Karomi. Onum has an op. This might be the first round for the attackers here in the 4v2 situation. Onum drops the op and favors for the Phantom.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing
Throwing swarm grenades down.
Swarm grenade out.
Molly is popped. Prevents Tasia from pushing.
One enemy remaining.
Sansy's able to get one. Odin is gonna have to save. Might have to get some exit frags here. Really close to each other. He's able to get one, but not the rest. Attackers are now able to full buy, except for Fichi. He is unable to full buy here.
Placing alarm bot.
However, defense is still able to full buy. And Tisha still gets an op. There we go. Full buy from all teams now.
Turn
An op in the defense's hands will be a huge thing, especially for this A push that's coming up. One way stops the flash. Gets despite being flash. Gets right down by Fichi. Spaceman is suppressed. Spike's being planted.
Spike planted.
KJ turret being placed down now. Ult.
Nowhere to run!
Sova ult committed to break the turret. And ult.
Last player standing.
It's a 1v2 situation. 2 ults committed this round. In favor of the attackers though.
Hey.
An ace from Vichy. I didn't even notice. Vichy with the ace. First from the first 2 being full blind. Having Omen flashed and then spraying and getting 2. And then getting an ace off that. Absolutely insane. The attackers will use the momentum here to possibly push B. Bringing it back A it looks though. Bringing it back to B. It looks to be a default split here. 3 going mid and 2 going
Get out of
B.
my way.
It's gonna be 5 mid.
One suppressed.
Santi with her ult.
Here.
Spaceman TP's a market but gets scanned by the dart, knowing 2 is market. Santi's pushing up. Will he get any? Doesn't get any, but doesn't take any damage in the process. Resending a little bit and going back to mid. Looking for a flank possibly. Seeing if anyone's flanking up. Eaton pushing up Cat. Why not sitting in the smoke? Taisel might push out here too. Going up market. Spaceman is playing a crossing. Gets smoked off. Gets one. Gets a third.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds
Gets
left.
4K right there.
Strike
That
down
is
mid.
insane. 4K back to back. Wow. An ace to a 4K from Spaceman. There's an insane round right there. Playing a cross angle with Phoenix, getting smoked off, and then still being able to get 4 there. Huge win for the defense there. Still a full buy from both teams though, giving this to an equal gun advantage. That might be an A push here from Apple Valley. Ult is being used from KO.
Placing swarm grenade.
KO gives Ease nice space to sight. When I'll be playing retake now. Big retake now.
Hey,
Omens both have ult. Could be used here. Front throw the flash. Tries to get one. Dodges the flash. Gets one.
flash!
Knows one's hell. Not quite where though. Gets one up.
Last player standing.
Uzi is unable to finish it out, and that's a 4K for Santi. Dodging and weaving from the smoke really helped him out there. Now we're 5-3. Close game. Looking for maybe a big B push here. Possibly some mid control as well. 2 committed to B and 3 on A. Even a fast push out of A. Not to see anything though. Be a flank from Sam. No. Flank from Tasia. Keep mixing it up. Sandy's gonna hold market now. He takes out Woozy. He's getting molly. Has to go over. Gets flashed. Vichy kills Tisha. One still market. Faceman takes down Santi. Tone is unable to get any. Is Spaceman? Awesome. Spaceman dinks one, is unable to finish the kill though.
Powers out.
10 HP on Vichy.
1 enemy remaining.
And is killed by Kiromi. 10 HP is all he needed to get a kill there. Looking for a split push here, possible. With KJ and Silver headed towards B, and Omen, KO, and Jet going A, possibly A. I'm looking and seeing that it might be a fake here. Might use the Omen ult as a fake. Smoked mid off. Tisha waiting for a push. Eaton pushing up into Cat. Possibly gonna drone tree. Drone is broken. Spaceman almost gets caught out. Vichy kills Tisha. A lot A main now. Pushing on A main. Uzi is unable to capitalize off that ult and get any kills off of it. Crone on the other hand gets 2 kills. His ult's broken.
Careful now.
3 kills.
1 enemy remaining.
TP. And Crone is able to get a 4K. Lots of 4Ks happening in the league, folks. Another possible B hit here. 3 off of KJ ult. Both Omens have their ult, and Santi has his ult.
Can I get this?
So you guys save here a half buy from the attackers from Apple Valley.
Get out of my way. Alarm bot out.
A lot of kills here. Spaceman killing
One
Sandy.
enemy remaining.
Odin killing one. Spaceman
Spike
killing
down,
one.
B.
Kiromi killing Spaceman. And Odin gets
Careful now.
Kiromi.
Last round before the
Last
switch.
round, 7-4. It's a very close game so far. Only a 3-round deficit. It's not a lot in these types of games. If Apple Valley can get one, that would bring him one step closer
Hey,
to being tied up. Looking for a hit here with a lurk from Kiromi. But he tries to get one, but it's smoked off and doesn't want to risk the one way.
Careful.
Lurk mid. Able to get a few. Get one. Crown's able to get one. Still some cat. She's almost dead. 1 HP on bitch. The Molly might ruin. Stays alive.
You should run.
Tasha gets one despite having
Spike down
almost
A.
no HP. He gets a second. 40 HP. Santos 3 HP.
left.
He also gets one. Dashes away.
Last player
He's
standing.
unable to capitalize off that. Chromie 150 is against KJ and it's Jet with 46 HP. Doesn't clear that corner and gets punished for it. Odin gets him. We're on to the
Switching
second half now.
sides.
8-4. Pretty close game.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
We'll see if Apple Valley is better at defense than they were at the attack. Looking at maybe a possible A hit here from Apple Valley.
They're weak. Good. Here.
Not a presence A. Santy's already in tiles. Able to get one. Odin is down. 12 HP though. Not much of a good. Not much of a. DJ is low HP as well.
Last player standing.
Gets one, but is not able to get any more. Spaceman is brought down by Chromie. Bringing this to 8-5. For another possible A hit here. Defense buying up here. Spectres and full shields and one Bulldog on Santy. The rest are buying a couple Deagles and a Frenzy. Kronk got a few kills, so he's able to afford a little bit more. With having shields as well. Kronk almost gets killed there by Santy. And just spamming the Marshal to possibly get any more info. Possibly a kill as well. Pushing up A main here. Falls back. Kron goes to possibly flank. Possibly lurk a bit. Santi holding down. Santi got Spaceman. Still 2 on B though. So I don't know how much Crone's gonna get. Vikachi got one. Tisha is pushing up mid. And Lucy's backing up. This might indicate a rotate. Crown sees the coat of Sova, but is unable to
30
do it as
seconds
the
left.
alarm bot. Eden's pushing up. Sitting in the smoke now. He's able to get one. Spikes down.
One enemy remaining. Spike
Drop
down
in.
B.
Kiyomi gets the last. 8-6 now. Still in favor of SLP. Looking now, defense still doesn't have full buy here. We'll have to
Placing sentry.
save a little bit here with Spectres and Sheriffs. While the attack has full shields and guns. Losing a Krillin though will have to use light shields, so he cannot fully afford it.
Cover going out.
Flash!
Krillin tries to get one, can't quite find him. Still gets one after Santi
Spike
gets
down mid.
Taisha gets 2, Santi gets 1. 4v3 now.
Got spike.
Why not gonna throw a flash out? Got one! Backs up. Here's a second.
Last player
Runs out of
standing.
bullets. And Eaton was not able to help him. Crown is low HP, but healing back up.
Spike planted.
2v1. Doesn't get scanned by the dart. This could be extremely helpful for Chromie. Knows that he's there.
Shot that. No more.
Is able to capitalize off it at 4. And Uzi gets the kill. 9-6. We'll see what goes on here. We're going A again, possibly.
Right here.
Get out of my way!
Standing ahead. Joke's over! You're dead! Watch your eyes!
Gets the
Spike down A.
He's one.
Last player
One
standing.
and then that was such a quick round. I wasn't able to click on anyone. I'm sorry. Missing all that. 9-7 though. Defense went crazy that round. Apple Valley went through, wiped them off the ground there. They saw all the rounds that they won and went, no. We're putting a stop to that. We're gonna see a full buy from only the defense here. Attack's gonna have to save after that. Santi does have an op. And he's gonna possibly get a kill here. He has a hunch that one's gonna push up from tile. A lot coming out of A main though. Prone is out already. Spaceman jumping up and down with the classic. Unable to do anything with it though. Running and gunning with the Spectre, with Stinger.
Flash! Oh, you ain't coming back.
Santi grabs the Vandal but still unable to do anything with it.
Going up.
Phantom, my bad. 2v3 here. Oh, I'm trying to get some info here. Eaton is flanking from afar. Pings are being put down market. Unsure of what those mean. If they think somebody's there, or if they're trying to make a push from there. Kron still in tree. Eden making
30
a slow
seconds left.
push. Odom thinks it'd be
Here.
safe.
One enemy remaining.
Eden is able to get the one
Spike
from
down
that.
mid.
It's able to get the second, and that is a clean round there. Flanking from B main up into top mid, and is able to pick him off. Look at a possible B hit from Apple Valley here. 9-8 right now. I mean,
Deep
SLB,
breath.
Apple Valley is on defense. And Phoenix are going
Here.
mid. Get smoked off
Your
though.
eyes!
Fidgy not peeking this. Crown pushing up. Tisha pushing up. Smokes off the up. Two are backside. One in boathouse. One right outside of boathouse. He's just able to get one. Crown tries to go. Oh, no, misclick. And Crown is able to get Chromie after Chromie takes Tisha.
Nowhere to run!
KO ult is going off.
One enemy remaining.
And Crown is able to spray
There can
transfer
only
from
be
Santi
one
to Fiji.
hero.
My ultimate's
What
ready!
a kill. Too busy with the Sova ult. Gets gunned down by Crow. See a lot of ops. Saw a lot of ults now. On the attack we have KG ult, Phoenix ult, and Omen ult. And on defense we got Jet ult, KG ult, Sova ult, and KO ult. All could be extremely useful here. As this game is taking closer and closer to the end.
Watch your eyes! Joke's
Santi
over!
pops ult.
You're dead!
Crone pops ult. Crone is down lane already. Tisha blinded. Santi blinded. Crone gets eaten. Santi gets sighted.
Spike
Losing.
down mid.
Onside already. To a 4v5 right now. 4v3. 3v3.
Careful now!
It's too tired to do this. Just kidding. I'm the best.
One
Gets
enemy
flash. Doesn't
remaining.
get flash. God.
Last player standing.
Chromie with 1 HP and a juke. Gets the 4K. Crone with the 4K. 11-8. 2 more rounds and 2 more rounds and SLP will be able to take home game 1. Pushing up mid here, defaulting. Seems to be a 4-1 here.
Flash!
Omen has ult and has a spike. Could ult somewhere. Decide to run back. Sorry, didn't have ult lines on.
Careful now!
Running up. Senti
Spike down
going
mid.
crazy. 3K. Didn't even notice. Crone on site. Clearing all angles. Doesn't seem like Tisha gets Chromie.
One enemy remaining.
Tisha gets one. It's a 1v2 now.
Spike planted.
Santi trying to make a play. Gets jump spotted. Trying to clear the angles. Unsure of where they are. And he's getting double swan and killed. Unfortunate.
Match point.
Match point now. 12-8 for LSP. SLP. One day I'll get it right. I'm just gonna say St. Louis from now on so I can't physically make it round. There we go, I'm so smart. Looks like Santi's gonna peek mid with a Vandal. Might get a couple here. Decides not to last minute. Chromie and Vichy playing an off angle here.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Able to get one. Who's able to get two there? It's
Swarm grenade.
gonna be a 5v3. KO almost popped. Santi able to get
Spike
two.
down B.
Lock in sight.
Shock dart.
Shock darts are up. 2v2. This could end the game right now. Doesn't get scanned by the dart. Spike is down, so they will have to fight for the spike here.
Last player
Crone
standing.
gets one. It's Santi versus the world. Gets scanned by the dart. He's gonna get wall banked, and then it's game one done.
Attackers
13-8.
win.
Wow, what a game. And that is end of game one. Crone taking the MVP here, 27 and 10. Santi 23 and 17, and Odom 21 and 15. Very split teams here. Off to game number 2. Game 2 will be taking place on Icebox. Game 2 will be taking place on Icebox. I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back screen just in case. Might be a short break, I am not sure though. We'll have to wait and see. And now we're on the game 2 of the finals. This time on Icebox. Let's see what we got here. We got Astra. No, Astra. Why is it Viper? No double controller this time though, by the looks of it. Looking for a really similar comp here. Except we're gonna have a Reyna instead of a KO. Apple Valley tends to go dual duelist instead of dual initiator. Didn't work out the first game, but it might work out this time on Icebox. They were able to secure the W on Icebox the first game of the night. Looking at the buys here, we're gonna have some ghosts, some shields here.
Alarm bot out.
Mostly ghosts. And we're on to the last game. This could be the finale here. St. Louis might take this home. We'll see though. We're looking at possibly an A hit here with another B lurk coming from KJ. I think he's gonna has a spike rushing up a belt.
Spike drop.
Drops the spike. Gives the info that the spike is dropped on the ground. That they know the spike is A. However, KJ is gonna lock down A and B and mid, just to make sure there are no lurks. Santi's in a tough situation here, gonna have to peek out on him. Dashes away from the shot. Unable to get one. Eden gets one. Crown gets one. Looking at a rotate here. Rotating back to B despite there being no one B. Which is pushing up with the spike. Resources that have been moved around, meaning that giving one there. Kron has to run back. Drops down behind
left.
Fitchy.
Last
Doesn't know where
player
he is.
standing.
Nisha gets him.
Spike down A.
And now it's Eden. First.
Down.
Eden got one. Oh. Waiting for the second to drop. He's unable to get him into throw. That is crazy how he dropped
Sweet,
behind
that
Jet.
went well.
For a
Alright,
few
same thing
seconds,
this
they
time.
didn't even notice each other's existence. But Tisha was able to capitalize on that and get the kill. We're looking at a force here. Spectres, a Guardian, and a Bulldog. Crown might be saving for a bigger gun next round. We'll see what happens here. Looks to be a big mid hit here from Santi and all this, everyone. Santi with a lot of HP there.
Spike down mid.
Odin also gets Odin gets another.
One enemy
Odin gets
remaining.
a third. Eaten by himself in a 1v5. He's unable to kill Woozy, and Woozy takes the kill for a flawless
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
LSP. It's SLP.
Caution here.
I mess it up every time, and I'll keep messing it up. Looking at a possible B
Caution
hit
here.
here. A lot stacked towards A though. For buys wise, attack has a full buy. And the defense is gonna be holding back the bonus.
Scanning
Third
ahead.
scan Santi. Giving him way that there is at least one B. Looking at the drone coming in, clearing out. Clears out yellow, doesn't see anything. Odin is scanned and suppressed. We might see some action taking place here. Crone is able to get the plant. This plant is huge win here for the defense for being able to spray through that and get that planter. Crone one's away. Despite Santi being there. Santi gets Crone. Santi gets a second. Dashes away. Gets a third. Goes to fourth. Will this be an ace for Santi? We'll see here.
Spike
Trying to do
planted.
something here. Santi backing up. Santi wants that ace. Will he get it though? Smoking grabs the Vandal. And Tromie gets the kill. Santi does not get the ace though. Probably a bit disappointed in that. But hey, we got 1 kill, 1 point on the board. With 2-1 on game 2. To get possibly another A hit here. A mid hit here. With 2 quad stacking towards mid A area. Crone's gonna push out mid here. Gonna go B. Crone's backing up. Unsure of what to do. Breaks the turret. Santi pushing up with his knives. Is able to get one.
Here.
Odin is gonna be able to hide in the kitchen. Get his util back up. He's able to get one with knives. Santi's getting traded by Odin.
Placing swarm grenade.
Catch up with the op, juggling the guns over. Eaton's able to get one.
Got one.
Odin's he's able to get one.
One enemy
Odin's
remaining.
getting another. 5 HP. And Crone is able to finish that off and get Chromie.
Here.
Bringing this
Thanks.
3-1
Here.
for SLP.
Oh, was that important?
We're looking here at a KJ ult on the defense, no ults on the attack except for Sova ult, which is 1 away from Sova ult. If Eaton's able to get an orb, that could be a big play to breaking a KJ ult in the future. Pushing A main now. Tisha has the op. Is able to get one. Drops down. Might get drowned out. Has to back up again. Up dash is on the heaven. On the rafters. And now there might be a rotate being called in here. Who's he holding mid? Doesn't see anything mid. Santi and Eaton pushing mid. Odin are right around the corner. Odin knows something's there.
Here.
Droning mid. Unable to see anything in tube.
Here.
Thinks it might be a B hit. Although they're going back A. Spaceman's caught off guard by Santi.
30 seconds left.
Santi able to get one of the classic. Taisha gets one. Santi almost gets a third.
Shot down.
Uzi has 22 HP.
My
Ian
ult is
gets
ready.
one. Still has spike. Has to plant soon.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds to plant the spike. Gets detained by the Killjoy.
Last player standing.
Fitchy gets killed by Woozy.
Clutch.
And that'd be a clutch by
What would you all do without
Tisha.
me?
Killjoy ult was important there. If Eden was able to get down the spike, that would have been a different story. Hopefully we're not able to. Timeout being called by the attackers here. Timeout for Apple Valley. Looking at the scoreboard here, we got a full buy for the attackers, while the defense is kind of poor. Not quite a full buy here. Woozy isn't going to be able to full buy. Jet has his knives, so he'll be able to do some damage possibly. We're looking at a soft ult on the attack as well. Could be important. Four to 1. SLP is up 1. That's up 3 rounds. Five seconds remaining in this timeout, and then we'll be going into the buy phase.
Turret out.
What's this?
Looking at a possible mid to A hit here. The lurk on B. Spaceman, why not? Sandy holding for a possible push on the belt with the jet knives. From the jet knives. Viper or mid, cutting off any info for the defense. As the rotate starts to head towards B.
Turret's destroyed.
Odin knows that there's going to be some activity. Might call for a rotate here.
You should run.
Killjoy turret. Killjoy ult is out.
30
One of
seconds
them's gonna
left.
have to back up here. Might get caught in the ult. Does not though.
Spike planted.
Spike is planted. Grunt is able to see one, but can't quite get a shot off. Gets one. Not able to do any
Still
more.
in sight.
Essentially gets blinded. Molly's down. Prevent the push possible. Molly's breaking on the spike. He's just running.
Turret down.
Nowhere to run!
Incredible kill.
Post-plant situation here. And he's murdered. Attackers win though. Although Kirby does lose his gun.
There.
4-2 right now.
Need a drop.
SLP is still up 2 rounds. We're looking at a possible A hit here. Brown trying to push up, trying to get a kill. Gets hit by the knife. Not able. Odin is still on B. Santi, why have to push up here? Eden's gonna drone out. Tesha gets an op shot on Santi, turning this into a 4v4. They're gonna have to pull a rotate back to B for this. Odin might be understanding this. Throw some molly mid just in case. Seems to be a big mid pit maze possible. Eaton pushing up BA while the defenders
30 seconds
rotate out.
left.
This could be a big pick here. He's unable to capitalize off of this pick. Off of this. Unable to get any. Why not pushing up to mid? Odin gets one.
Last player standing.
One
Spike
left.
down
Hero.
A.
Will he be able to capitalize and get one? He's just gonna save the gun instead. But he's not gonna risk losing it. The attackers won't be able to full buy everyone. They are able to full buy everyone. They have enough money. So will the defenders. Lucy will have to add light shield in order to afford all of his util. And it's gonna look like an A hit for the attackers here. 5-2. Apple Belly already used a timeout. Crone was able to get one off the bat.
Yikes.
Tesha was also able to get one. Oh, on the headshot box. Able to get one.
One enemy
Gets traded
remaining.
by Vici.
Spike down
Spaceman
A.
going for crew.
Shock dart.
Spaceman grabbing it over. Gets sprayed down by Vici.
Deploying drone.
Drone out. Spike is on pipes.
Enemy
He
tag.
is jailed. He gets tagged.
Right here.
Gets out by Tisha. Unfortunate there. Might be a mid push here, as they do have to save. Buying sheriffs and light shield, a couple heavy shield. Santi's buying a heavy shield because he has his ultimate. Viper Spin is also ready, along with the KO ult.
Get out of my way!
Null command. Some shots being fired on B. Trying to make some noise possibly.
Take flight.
Who's he pushing out? Gets caught in the knife, but they don't know they're two. The turret caught some. They're just able to get one. Uzi's unable to trade him off. Having to back up.
Spike planted.
In a 5v3 situation, the defenders will have to pull a miracle. Plant's already down. No scans. Vici might be able to get a couple here. Able to get one. Almost gets a second. Goes for the defuse.
Last player standing.
Gets shortied and a
Thrifty.
thrifty. That is insane. A thrifty from the attackers right there. KO out right off the bat. We're gonna probably play a retake here from the defense. So we're gonna back off of site and let them have it.
Welcome to my
Viper's
world.
pit is out. Neither with the Woozy's ult. So I'm unable to catch anyone. Don't think we get one. Santi gets one. Gets knifed. Woozy gets one. Chromie gets one. Chromie versus Odin and Woozy. Gets scanned. Gets swung. Is unable to fulfill. 7-3 now. 2 more rounds in this half. And we might see end to this
You don't deserve my inventions.
wonderful game.
Here.
A lot of ults we used at half in that round. So now we only have the
Here.
KJ ult on attack and KJ ult on defense. But we do have a Viper Spit as well. So picks are being had on the defense along with the attack side. Tisha with the op. Might get scanned off of this. Has to back up. Santi shoots an op shot. Doesn't leech. Still holding with the op.
You should run.
Both KJ's turn. Both KJ ops. Ults. Both KJ ults are out. It'll be hard for these two to take sight. Neither of them can quite pull off that.
Blocking sight.
Santi trying to get a kill, doesn't quite get one. Woozy darts. Spaceman with the stinger.
Don't get in my way.
Viper ult is out. Chromie gets Odin. Why not spraying? Molly's down on the spike. Prevents the defuse for now. Molly's and top of Molly's are being spammed on top of it. Trying to get the spray. Doesn't
One
connect.
enemy remaining.
And that is a defuse. 8-3. 2 HP.
Last round in
Almost
the half.
got him. But not quite. Last round. I'm gonna see if they can't get in one more round under their belt before the half is over. Apple Valley here. Might see a mid push happening here. 3 stacked A, 1 mid and 1 B for the defense here.
Blocking sight. Here.
Inside the orb. Ah, I can't quite see. Ah, Lucy gets one. Odin gets one. Crown isn't quite able to get one. Crowley gets one, not gets one. Why not? Only is 30 HP though. 3v3. Odin with the Odin. Preventing Goose from using the Tool. Spaceman rotating B. However, it looks like it might be an A hit here. Eden with the Bulldog. Against an op. Only 5 HP. 3v3 here, but 2 of them are extremely low HP. Can make it very hard. Plant's going down.
Spike planted.
They're gonna go plant in the tube in order to play for a good post plant here. KJ Molly's for lineups. Odin has the Odin. Molly's down. Stops the DCs for now.
Last player standing.
KO Mollies don't quite make it, so they have to show them. And it is a 9-3. That KO Molly bounced off of the spike
Was that
and
important?
down to the cut. Still defuse.
Switching sides.
Very similar to last game where SLP was able to take a lot of the time. SLP was able to do a lot of damage on the defense half, and they were able to carry it home on the attack. We'll see if this will be happening for Icebox as well. Looks like it might be a split here. Maybe playing for a pick. Lots of ghosts. Waiting for the dart. Breaks the dart. Odin up on mid. Up mid. Senti in the nest here. We'll see if Tasha is able to get him. Senti spotted and backs up. Contact is being made now. Very slow beginning, but now it's starting to ramp up. Odin gets one. Why not gets one? Spaceman gets one. Sandy's able to almost get one. Uzi has a backup. 25 HP. They're gonna try to
30
hit B
seconds
now.
left.
Vinci's already close to B though, so this might be hard for them to capitalize off of.
Poison orb emitting.
Hits the headshot. Throws the molly down. Might be able
Spike
to get one.
planted. One
Is able to
enemy
get the
remaining.
second. 3v1. Kron is able to get one. Santi's very low HP though. Halves it.
One enemy remaining.
1v1. And is able to clutch it out with a 3k. 1v3. Ten to 3 right now. This game is coming closer and closer to an end. But Apple Valley might be able to come back.
Revealing area.
Turret out. Here.
Krummy just dinks him in the head. Very low HP here. Eden pushing up. Might be able to catch Ryzen off guard. Isn't able to though. Why not? Rolling with Santi is sitting B. Sitting A main right now with a shorty. Waiting for 4 to push up. Trying to do anything with the shorty. Can't
Spike
might
planted.
quite get it.
Can't use that.
Nanostorm's down on the bomb for a post plant. Kirami's able to get one. Santi with the Marshall. He's not quite able to hit any shots yet. Why not gets one?
player standing.
Odin gets one. And that's a 3K for why not. Bringing list at 10-4.
Gun here. I detonate. You don't.
Some gun upgrades here for Apple Valley. Kirby still stuck with the Stinger. No ults on the board yet, but we are seeing a timeout from Santi. Defense is starting a timeout. This will be Apple Valley's timeout. Looking at the board now, there's quite the split in economy right now. It looks like neither one of them can fully buy here. So it's going to be quite a scuffed fight right now. But they're trying to make a game plan as it is 10-4, and this is their first round. This is the first round one of this half. "15 seconds left on this timer. We could see an end to this game coming up. Alright, we're back into the buy phase now. Looking for possibly an A hit here from the attack team. KG's gonna sit up here. Viper wall on A. She's unsure where to set up. Puts the turret mid. And ultimately decides to go play B.
Placing alarm bot.
Leaving one on A. Looks like Santi might be trying to flank here. Tishan is able to get Vici. Krone is able to get Eaton. Why not pushing up? Unable to get one so far. Kuromi also trying to get one. Get scanned. Not quite. 4 on there. Is able to get 2. And now it's Santi versus 3. Big win here if Santi's able to pull off this 1v. Santi unable to get any kills quite yet. Kromi's really low health. Kromi is able to get another 3k. Closing ult this round. 2 more rounds and then this game is over. Leading SLP to the victory of Kinnickinnic Clash 2023.
Here.
Pings are being put down. Looks like it might be a B hit. Santi might try to lurk again. But overall, it looks like it might be a bit of a mid.
Poison orb emitting.
Lots of lineups we've seen for this orb today.
Take flight.
It's about to drone out of mid. Doesn't catch anyone. Quite yet. Sees Spaceman. However, Kromi's about to hit some people. Oh! Krone on the zipline is still able to kill Roni. Why not able to kill Odin? He backs up in a 4v3 situation right now. Vici only has Santi's able to get one.
Begins.
He's able to get one.
No charges.
Last player standing.
In a 1v2 situation right now, will he be able to do it? Is unable to as Tisha gets a headshot on him. Tries to tap a spike, but it's not quite there.
Match point.
Match point for the attackers. 12-4.
Here.
Apple Valley cannot afford any mistakes if they want to have a chance of winning
Here.
today.
Let's go.
Looks like it's gonna be a big A hit here. The KO ult to deny possibly a push. And a jet ult. Santi with the Marshall. Forgot to check mine. They're very poor this round. Only one Vandal on the defense. He can get a bit of a body shot on him. Has to back up because he's scanned. Jet on top of screens.
Welcome to my world.
Viper pit is down. It's a 5v2. 5v1.
One enemy remaining.
And it's a GG. A flawless
Attackers
for
win. Flawless.
SLP. And that brings an end to the Kinnickinnic Clash of 2023. Lots of close games, lots of very blowouts. But overall, St. Louis Public comes out on top. Thank you for coming out today. We might have something going on. I don't know. I doubt that we'll come and talk, but we'll see. But I think that wraps us up for all I know. I'll let you know if we don't. But seems I didn't get to see. Hold on. Am I friendly with any of these? There we go. Take a look at this game here. Drone on top with 23 and 9. Tisha 19 and 8. And Santi 13 and 14. Crown really brought out the spice here. Was able to get a lot of kills, and that's good in Valorant. Yeah. I don't know what to say anymore. Other than I'm tired.